Hello, everybody. How's it going, people? Graham Mini Art Half Goldfish. Hi. So usually if I'm late to a stream, I like to blame my dad or like my dog or anyone but me. I just had bad time management this morning. So hi. Today's my fault, but it's okay. We're here to play Apollo Justice. Oh, hey, Waluigi, how's it going? Abrupt music stop? Yeah, very abrupt music stop. Because we're in the save spot because things are crazy right now, and I figured it's probably not the best to start on the screen with the crazy music just to ease in. Doing pretty good. That's good. Yeah. You guys remember what happened last time? That was pretty weird.
A little weird.
Weird is a way to put it. Also, Eugh and Scot are here. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey everyone. Let's finish this case, shall we?
I cannot wait to find the true meaning of the blue badger of this case. That's gonna be fun.
Sure.
You know, we know that that's the thing that's coming up. That'll be later, but anyway. So Lamuel was stuffed inside of a guitar case, which is awesome. We're in Hickfield Clinic. I hope we see Dr. Hottie. July 9th, 5:03 p.m. Hickfield Clinic. Wait.
Emma, how's Lemuel? Is she okay? Ah, you. We all owe you a big thanks, that's for sure.
Big thanks.
So, she's okay?
Okay.
Yes, she came to a short while ago.
Wow, that was a very, very large amount of text bubbles that you were to think that she's dead. That was the whole wait for that whole like week or two. Just yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Dude is cool.
God damn it.
We found her before it was too late.
I figured she wasn't dead, but that was still spooky.
Well, that's good to hear.
So, what happened?
Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead.
Oh, I thought she was just sleeping in there. By who?
Don't know.
If she was struck on the forehead, she probably saw it. Wait. Wait.
But they hit her on the forehead, right?
Wait.
That's right in front of her.
Wait.
How could she not see it? Oh.
I'm Trucy.
Apparently. Right. Would you like to see her now? But she doesn't. She
The
can't
game
see
reminding you.
Yeah.
You are Trucy.
Is that alright?
She wants to thank you for saving her
God,
life.
it must be so easy to assault blind people. That's crazy.
Yeah. Now we know.
Let me walk!
Oh, Mr. Attorney. You were the one who found me?
Hydration time.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you, Mini Art, for the daily water. I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened?
Oh.
Talk.
I will tell you what you have to ask me in public.
Attacked!
Yes, that's what I
One
was
guy up
after I
again.
spoke to you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. Thought it might have been someone who came to see me. They said nothing. When I went to return my dressing room,
You were hit?
I knew at very moment. I knew. The assailant was trying to kill me.
That's not super awesome.
Yeah.
Usually not.
Yeah. It was lucky for me that the first blow did not knock me out. I then ran to the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Yes, I reached the stage first.
Why the stage?
I overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off, they said, for electrical work. Ah! Darkness is my ally.
That's kind of sad.
There is a contraband case near the stage. That is why I hid.
So the assailant couldn't see you? You really like Manuel's design? Yeah.
Once the case, I'm afraid I passed out.
Her clothes are super cool. It's got like, you know, I never really took a super good look at her like cloak. It's kind of got like a constellation design to it. She's obviously got like a little veil too, which is nice. Wow, that sounds like a really close call. The assailant. Hey, heroes. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word.
Too bad.
Yet, when I considered that I was struck high on the forehead, I must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am.
She's sharp.
You're much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo.
So that means it was likely an adult, and probably a man. Could it be him?
Why would anyone attack you, Lemuel? No, detective asked me this clue. You ought to give the same answer I give you now. I do not know.
Okay, so she doesn't know why she was attacked. Probably to keep her quiet or something.
Now's the chance to present stuff to her.
Yeah.
Like your attorney's bed.
Do I have anything new since I last saw her? Not like really.
Everything from there on.
Yeah. The Borginian newspaper. This might be something what it's about. It doesn't mention the lyrics. Oh, there's an article about the case. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember specifically why I had that, but hey.
Sorry, I'm not quite recovered from the attack.
Oh yeah, well, I just gave a blind woman a newspaper, didn't I?
You did do that.
She looks like she's had a rough day.
Check this out. This
I'll just put this piece
newspaper.
out, it's way related.
Hope this newspaper has Braille on it.
Give him the gift.
I assume that anything I show to her, she won't really tell me. Oh, let me walk. I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is?
This is what?
Mr. Latus is carrying it. He was, wasn't he? It's a replica of the thing he was after.
He was after? You know, his secret identity? An undercover agent?
An undercover agent.
So that's what he was out doing.
You mean, you know what?
Yes, I know of course. This must be a Virginian cocoon.
Oh god, is this how Borginians are created? Born?
Or rather, a connection with other cover.
Why haven't I heard of a Borginian cocoon before?
How do you be carrying this around? It doesn't have a souvenir. I wonder. Okay, I tell you guys, definitely don't check talk.
Definitely don't check talk, of course not.
No.
The Borginian cocoon. What a strange thing.
What they call it? The Virginian.
They call it Borginian.
It must only be found in Virginia.
The more you know.
Virginia, I don't know. But certain, all in Virginia know of these. It's a cocoon, so do you get silk from it?
I feel like you're a little bit quiet, Scott. I don't know if that's just...
Well, that's your fault.
Is it? Okay, sorry.
I don't know, maybe it is.
I did the button.
I do not know the details, I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, that's better. I thought you said all in Borginian know of these.
There's one fact I do know about the cocoon, though. Something all in Virginia know.
What's that?
The cocoons, they're not to be taken out of the country.
Smuggling.
Someone does, and is caught, they will be put to death.
What the fuck?
To death?
That is a little bit unnecessary, I'd say. Why?
I do not know. If the Interpol was involved, I'm sure there's a good reason. This is just a piece of plastic.
He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal. That's my best guess. Yeah, something like that.
That's what he was up to.
Tracking down Borginian cocoon smuggling. So some guy accidentally put it in his luggage, and so Latus came in and was trying to fucking kill him.
Smuggling.
These things like valuable, or are they just like a cultural
Seems
thing?
that was marked. Marked? Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world. Yeah, so you could have brought the Borginian cocoons with you. On my trips, yes, that was probably a suspicion.
And Mr. Latus was placed as an undercover agent to look into it.
Virginia is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venture into the world outside. Is that why they suspected you?
But Mr. Latus wasn't a Borginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means...
What, Apollo?
Well, there must have been some reason other countries didn't want the cocoons out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved.
Huh? Like what? How could such a tiny ball of thread got such a commotion?
Cocoon. tomb smuggling. And Mr. Latouche had Lamia marked, It couldn't be her.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one other person I need to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lamia.
It was the least I
Oh
could.
boy.
Actually, I have one more request.
It is within my power.
I need an interpreter. Someone who speaks Borginian. Gee, I wonder who you're going to go talk to.
Hello?
Would you come with us? If you're well enough.
I see. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you. Huh? Where's it going? To Borginia.
Yes! Come on,
I have
trust
to
me.
talk to everyone there.
We're about to get to the bottom of this.
Good to talk to Director
Dr.
Hottie.
Hottie. Like,
That's it.
what's the point of going there if you don't see Director Hottie?
That is a good point.
Yeah. July 9, detention center. Visitor room. Are we actually finally going to be able to talk to our client? Machi, we came to talk to you about the case. Is it Machi or is it Maki?
I don't know.
Okay.
There's no official pronunciation.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, like, why do I even ask? Could you interpret for us, Lemiwa?
Mashi Kobaye. Yes.
Machi, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind.
That's what Borginian sounds like.
Now we know the truth. You can see, right?
I was completely fooled myself.
Machi, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us? He just reacted
No.
to that.
Wait, what's that telling me? What do you mean by secret?
He actually does know English. This is all a lie. What do I mean by secret? Well, okay, I have evidence apparently. Cool. Okay, this was many millennia ago, so let's think with my brain. What has anything to do with him? I don't know. I wasn't expecting that to happen. There's evidence. I don't think it's any of these. I mean, we know that he was like on the stage or whatever. These keys are kind of like, I don't think that. Very possible I'm forgetting something. Wasn't it on stream 2 weeks ago?
It was like a week and a half. I don't know.
Yeah, it was like a week and a half.
What do you mean by secret? What do you mean? What do you mean by secret?
What do I mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I do want to point out. I said you have another secret that you haven't been telling us, and then he did react to that. So maybe I'm overthinking that, but maybe he does speak English. But if that's like a kind of out there claim at this point, though. There's probably something that I haven't seen. But I don't know what he's asking me about, so I don't know what this newspaper was. It was received prosecutor Gavin's office. Alright, it's time for the fuck up of the stream, everybody.
Yes, I love the fuck up of the
The
stream.
fuck up.
The single fuck,
The one fuck up. There's only ever one.
I mean,
Oh, Kyogre, did you eat before this stream?
Yeah, it's been like a week and a half. I don't remember. I don't even really know
You know-
exactly what Apollo was thinking.
you're dumb. I don't care that you don't know. Just learn.
Just learn. Thank you. It's been a week and a half. I don't know anything. Oh well. That might make some semblance of sense based on what we were talking about before. Oh, okay. I think I understand now. Take that! Take that! 10 just cheered. What the hell? 1,500 bits? Hey,
Damn!
I just got doing 100. I just got done doing 100 jumping jacks. Do you think this case blows yet? It's. I mean, it's not horrible, but we are getting into the thick of it. We're getting into the last trial. I'm also not crazy picky. Thank you so much, 10. That is insane. Like 1,500 bits. Thank you so much, dude. I think that deserves a heart bring up. It very much does. Thank you, 10. I appreciate that a lot. It's good seeing you too. Hey, Min E. No, thanks. That's awesome. 10824, the Ace Attorney
Jeez.
man. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I wasn't really thinking. But let's go. If I'm not mistaken, so it wasn't even the fuck up with the stream. It just took me a second.
Yeah.
That means that we still have a fuck up to come, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
You know something about this, don't you? Ah, you absolute bitch.
Hey, you got a reaction. A big one. Actually, you didn't.
That piece of shit. He took the cocoon, stole it. Go away, fly off my microphone. Jesse and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we wouldn't. No one would have needed any training to see that one.
Instead of Tony, please tell what it's all about.
Let me walk. Please, interpret.
Very well.
I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it to you. Give it to the prosecution. Have them look into it.
I don't know who voiced it actually.
I don't think that anyone needs to really, but you can keep
Yeah,
it
yeah,
that if you want to.
Yeah, if Eugh does it, then
Okay.
yes, you
Does he understand English but doesn't know how to speak it? Or is she interpreting for him? And they're just not showing it?
I mean, that's a real thing that happens.
No, yeah, I just don't know.
It might be. That might be the case.
Goat?
Goat?
I love goat question mark?
He's related to Grossberg? Do you know everything?
Oh no, yeah, for sure, Waluigi. I'm just not sure which it is. If it's like him understanding or her just translating off screen. Yes, everything. Well, sort of.
Have him tell us about it.
Scissors wave. Hadouken bug.
Very well.
Talk. I hope this is all in Borginia. Aw, the cocoon.
What is this cocoon anyway?
Goat.
The cocoon in the silk is a potent cure.
Potent cure.
A cure?
It must cure some disease.
Metroid.
Curitis.
It's a cure for incuritis? Fuck you. Fuck you. A cure for incuritis? Okay. Boo. This goddamn Gabe with its puns. Is that even a pun?
No, it's not a pun.
But
That's
if it's a cure, why would you keep it in Virginia like that?
10 asked like 3 seconds ago if I hate this case yet. I was like, I don't know, but nah, I hate this case now. That's
Just think of all the lives we could save by sharing the medicine.
Incuritis. This sounds like some kind of a thing that would be in like some kind of a 12-year-old story from like creative writing in elementary school. 10. I told you!
I don't understand the reasons myself.
Okay. Well, at least we know what it is. A cure. And Mr. Latus was after the coon smugglers. Wait.
Incuritis is curitis now?
Incuritis is now curitis.
Actually, you wouldn't. You made me a smuggler, he's so little.
Well, you're only 15. You're sort of a magician, aren't you?
Well, that's true. I am sort of a magician.
She said sort of. Oh, to have a copy of that security camera tape. Apollo.
Well, Mati, are you a smuggler?
Tree, Metroid, scissors.
That was the Grossberg
Oh,
noise. Is what that was.
Key thing out. I'll got a question after arrow.
I love this.
He won't tell me.
Then we'll just have to beat it out of him.
First he plays blind, now he plays dumb.
I wonder. Do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone? Machi really did bring one to the country. Is he planning on making a deal for its sale?
Squid tree.
I cannot go home.
Can't go
home.
Is that me? Why did I do that?
Leaf. Person going real fast in a wheelchair.
Person going real fast in a wheelchair? Oh, is that... I always see that as a key. they're fucking
Yeah,
going,
dude, too. I cannot go home to Borginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking Dr. Who to Virginia is death.
That's right. It's punishable by death.
Leaf tree.
Exactly, Luigi.
About the case. What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Lucifer's death. Aw, damn it. This meeting's over. Is it Darian? Yeah. Darian, you are the prime
Darian?
suspect in every case here. I just want you to know that. You probably even bashed Lamiwa's head in with some blunt force object. What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet. There's a call from the Borginian embassy. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry. No go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving.
Darian, wait!
I never liked you. Either of you. Huh? Now I'm gonna disappear.
You showed me, Mitch
You're
Meekins.
about to tell us.
Yeah, Darian is suspect number 1. Yeah, his hair is super cool.
Hey, Apollo.
He didn't want us to hear what much he had to say.
Apollo.
There can only be one reason why.
Why is everyone ignoring me?
Oh! Sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. Gee, I wonder who. It all happens tomorrow. In court! To be continued.
Bitched.
That's not what it says.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah. Now it's time to save my GBA. I guess I can also save my GBA. That guy. What's wrong with Darian? He looks so cool. And he's fun to voice. And that's the only positive things I have to say about him. Oh, also he doesn't know how to play guitar, which I guess is not a positive, but... July 10, 9:49 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby, note.
Well, this is it.
I didn't know how much investigation we had left, but I certainly thought it was more than that. Today's the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday. I love when this game does this. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry. No go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving. Is tomorrow 7-Eleven?
I guess.
I never liked you either, you. Huh? Thank you for the follow, Diego, by the way. I don't always
Damn,
call
you were
those
so
out 'cause I
close. You
usually
thought to
don't say
tell
that.
us, and then he was communicating scripture of us. Hey, Apollo.
He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. We read this 3 seconds ago. And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice. Bang?
Ah!
What was that? He is heard but unseen.
Who's that talking?
The man!
Yeah.
Valence Grammary! Closing the door like an average muggle, no less.
You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Matt?
Yes, he is.
A preposterous proposition. How could I stand upon the stand? Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs.
Sometimes I worry that I laugh too easily at things.
That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
Okay, why are you here?
Oh, vanishing magic? No, by running away!
Indeed, I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over.
Okay.
But before I go, a word of warning.
Warning? What?
A grand Gramarye glamour resides at the root of all that has happened.
Okay, guy.
Do not forget the truth. This truth.
I don't understand what this truth even is, so I don't know how you forget it.
This truth will last forever. This truth will never die.
It's true.
A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket. Farewell.
Bye.
Bye forever. Miss you. And there he goes.
Sure seemed happy about that illusion thing.
Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of the magician tribe. You can't.
The magician tribe. Yeah.
Big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting things up, or the Eiffel Tower, anything really.
Okay. So we was talking about what we saw at the concert.
The mural is just appearing at.
Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar.
I wonder what he meant by it all being at the root of the hell that has happened.
Do you really think that whatever he said had any kind of merit?
No.
Like, he just kind of came and was like, I'm the magic man! Lip.
Meekins!
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Ah, enough time for Darien to kill Lemuel again. Huh? Did something happen? This is a first.
It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business.
Oh my god, the judge. He stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas.
Apparently he was watching Judge Judy last night. He's visiting the hospital again.
The hospital?
I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell.
Do you think that will come up in case 4?
Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning.
That's not good.
The shit.
The Chief Justice's son!
Sorry, Mike Meekins.
Oh,
I
that's
hate
right.
you.
Oh no, I can't live with that.
Remember yesterday morning, the judge said he had to go visit him at the trial. After the trial.
Yeah, I do remember that.
There's an article about it in the
Is
newspaper.
this gonna be evidence?
If you care to read about it yourself.
Yes, okay. So,
Sure don't.
that's related?
I don't know.
Oh my fucking god! Incuritis! Where have I heard that before? Never mind, this is not a setup. This is just a random hello.
I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. I forgot how to read.
So, oh, did you?
Dad never taught me how to read.
The Chief Justice's son has incuritis. Machi was bringing it to him?
Yeah, and Chief Justice, that's probably Apollo's dad, because it's Apollo's
Oh,
sick dad.
Yeah, I get it.
So, I mean, that if that is what Machi's doing, why? Does he know the guy? And, like, that pretty much actually is it? This freaking case. 10.
Apollo, read it. I don't know how to read. I'll let the TV guide me page.
Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. Okay, Apollo. What a good half hour. July 10, 10:30 a.m. District courtroom, no 3. Also, why, this guy, they have the disease in other places, clearly. Is Borginia just, like, assholes? And they're like, no, you can't take it.
The article said first,
did it say
case
first?
of it in, or whatever.
In the country.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did not see that. So smart, I can't take it, yeah.
My apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say this name again? Machi Tobai, our suspect, fortissimo.
It's Clavier!
See, I know that you said Tobaye wrong.
But
That's
why?
the easier version of the name to say.
It's his trial in any case. That
Defense
fucking
is
kid.
prepared, Your Honor. I don't know why, but like every time we come back to a trial, like whether it's Phoenix or Apollo, just like the first time you see them again, it's like, yes, it's the guy. I know him because you don't see them.
You didn't say that for Mia? What's wrong with you?
I very did that for Mia because it's like you weren't expecting that, but I
Yeah.
guess you're right. She is someone who is there in that spot.
She is someone who
She is
was
someone-
there.
I don't know, because like you don't see their faces or anything.
That is true.
Things happen, so it's cool whenever you see them.
The prosecution is ready to rock.
I love Clavier.
Ready to cock.
No! Is something wrong, Your Honor?
No, well, yes. It's just I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
Doesn't pain me.
Who said that?
True thing, I guess.
Yeah. I obviously haven't finished yet, but it's definitely not as strong as 1 or 2 so far. But I don't like to make any claim like that before I finish the case itself.
I'll give you the infinite penalty.
No!
The article said there's no known cure except love.
Except love?
Oh. Dear Judge, let me say with all honesty, I feel your pain. But
My
now
guitar
is not
burns
the
up.
time for
I
tears.
know the pain.
I know the pain of incuritis.
Now
My
is the
guitar got
time
incuritis.
for law. Indeed. We left off at quite the juncture yesterday.
Darian, I asked Interpol about that number. IPXX 314206. The agent registered under this name, a dramatic pause, was Romain Letus.
Oh, thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great help.
No problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Unless he's lied to us, and he's actually the one with that number, and he's a secret Interpol agent. He's lying to us to commit murder.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I think it's true.
Wait. I dropped my phone and I can't see it. Can someone help me?
Please! I'm trying to text,
Please.
but I'm also blind, so that doesn't work well either.
Help.
Well, the flip phone universe
Braille
actually
key.
benefits her in this case.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I dropped my phone. It was him. He's the one who made me drop my phone. But ask him.
It was him?
That phone I dropped. I dropped it to Mr. Letus when I heard my cell phone go off. It was him.
My
He
phone!
killed Mr. Derry.
Fuck! No way!
My phone shot him.
My phone shot him. Makes sense.
Quite a sensational ending. Who would have thought Darian would guest star in the
Wait.
season cliffhanger?
No, wait,
as a suspect?
Darian can't go to prison. He's part of Clavier's band. They'll be short a guitar member or something. He can't go to prison.
True.
Huh?
Did you say a guitar bender?
A guitar member, I think I said.
I'm a guitar bender.
A guitar.
You could do that.
Yeah, it's not very difficult.
I asked the prosecution to look into this
I was
matter.
thinking like Avatar.
All over places.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a guitar bender.
Bend guitars.
Please tell the court your findings. Darian Crescent is a member of my band, the Gaviniers.
Yeah, so he should just be immune from going to prison, I think.
So of course he is immune to all things.
Yeah, I mean, like, Clavier's band is more important than, like, murder and everything, so...
Yeah. He is also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet, after investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case, or file new charges.
And your reason is?
Weren't you aware, Air Forehead? He has an impeccable alibi.
That's what you think.
An alibi? Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was 3 sets.
I mean, that's kind of like the whole point about the Clavier's band, whatever they're called again. The Gaviniers, is that it?
It's literally his name.
Yeah. But like the whole point is that they are rock and roll people who are also in law enforcement. So like Clavier, you would not look at him and be like, ah, yes, a prosecutor. But that's just how they roll because they're cool guys.
The Gaviniers ripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guest took center stage. The only appearing were myself, Lamiwa, and Machi, along with a drummer and bassist, for a total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set. Lamiwa and the defendant, Machi Tobai, had left the stage at that point. And the Gaviniers were already rocking.
Oh no!
This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you.
Einar. Yummy oyster crackers? Nice.
And Apollo, you heard them too, right?
I sure did.
Furthermore, Lamiwa herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime. When she claims to have heard Mr. Latouche and Detective Crescent talking.
Cool.
Thank you for the commentary, Scott.
But that's impossible. Detective Crescent was...
Yeah, I haven't had any while myself either.
Precisely, Detective Crescent was on stage getting his groove on, no less.
Yes, but you see, he made a mistake with the recording thing, therefore death to him.
Voila! A perfect alibi.
This
Am I
alibi
quiet?
is progress, he says.
You're not quiet on the side of Discord.
Yeah, sure, mini art. I may or may not get into it depending on what it is, but you can definitely ask. It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Am I so quiet? I like moved my mic closer to me. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up. It was definitely a little bit further than usual, I think.
It appears the defense has no objections.
I have 4 objections.
I have about...
I believe we can safely say that Darian Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged.
I sound far away? Why is that happening?
Let me check the streamy.
Yes, do that. Thank you for letting me know, Nar.
Far away.
You do sound quieter on the stream than you do on Discord.
That is strange.
A little quieter.
Well, I guess I'm going to turn up my volume. Why can my audio not just be consistent? I don't understand.
That's a good question.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna like up my audio gain on my microphone. Tell me if I get too loud or if it like goes back to normal, and then all of a sudden I'm blasting in your ears. Just let me know. Okay, how does that sound? That's so much better. Thank you for letting me know, Nar. It is very helpful when people tell me that audio things are there. I was muffled? That's really weird. I was talking to Scott about this before, but there was like this Hyrule Warrior stream that I did a long time ago that I was using a different capture card for, one that I had for like years that I never really got working. And then I got it working. The entire stream was just like crackly and it was delayed. You couldn't hear anything. No one told me anything. So I watched back at that and I'm like, holy shit, this is bad.
That was right before the first to interrupt the stream.
Yeah.
Which means that Lamiwa was sadly mistaken.
I have not played any of the Monster Hunter games before, mini art.
Her testimony cannot be true. Very well, of course, if we disregard her testimony,
We should do that.
then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If needed, if indeed there are no objections.
Apollo, if there's a verdict now...
Rise does look very good right now.
Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. I might have been lying to protect Machi.
Yeah.
How can I rely on her testimony? Wait! What about yesterday in the detention center?
Leaf, stick, crab.
Okay, what about the case?
Leaf, stick, crab. He wants to tell us about Mr. Latouche's death. Oh yeah, that. That did happen.
Goat,
This
man.
meeting is over. I'm here again.
Hearing it?
Okay, good. Don't show me the whole thing again. Machi was trying to tell us something. I know it. Now that I've been talking again, do I still sound good? I just want to make sure I'm not too loud or anything. Or too quiet even. I don't know why I would have been muffled. I literally didn't change anything, but Maybe the best thing to do is ask him. Under oath!
Very well, the court finds the defendant. What was his name again?
Objection! Your Honor!
No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquis or Mr. Justice. I don't get it.
Turn my gain up.
You sounded fine before.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me turn this down a little bit more. Just so I'm gonna turn my gain up. Hey. I mean, I'm gonna need to, like... Okay, that's it. I did it. Let's go. I do know that I turned my gain down a little bit, but I turned it down like a couple weeks ago, so I don't know why that would happen. Do I sound normal again?
Oh yeah, you sound way better.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Nar.
Does it sound really clear now?
Normal. Good. Awesome. Awesome. I just want to make sure. I guess I'll put it back to what it was before. So I'm turning down my volume, but let me know if that's too quiet or not. Maybe it's my mic. It's my mic with my computer. I don't know. It's not a big deal. We're in the middle of something very important. So... Sorry, Judge, messing with my microphone. We're all good now. I did need to open that. Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness.
Oh, exactly who else do you need to hear from?
A witness who, until now, has not given us a chance to speak in this. Who's not given a chance to... Because he doesn't speak English.
You don't mean...
I do.
The parrot!
The parrot! The defense calls defendant Majitoboya into the stand.
What? But he doesn't speak English.
We'll use an interpreter.
Interpreter? I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases, such as, I love you, and, where is the toilet?
I mean, those are really the only two that you need.
What about I love the toilet?
To request Lemiwa as the interpreter.
You could try that. Lemiwa? But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie?
This is most unusual. Bravo, Air Forehead. Air Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request.
So do I.
Thank you, Scott.
You know I'm sure for you.
Oh. If Lemiwa lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that. Well, if both prosecution and defense call for this, I see little cause for refusal.
Finally,
well, I mean, you could just
progress.
do it anyway because it's fun.
True.
Confusing people is fun.
Meekins, please show the defendant that Lemiwa to the defendant and Lemiwa to the witness stand.
I know I asked like 5 times. They're both there. I know I asked like 5 times, but now that I've been talking again for a little bit, still sound good? I just don't want to like look back at this stream and be like, God, I was way too loud, you know? Clavier.
I suppose there is a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name to begin with? If you would, Lemiwa.
It's a little quieter muffled, nowhere near too loud though. Okay. Strange.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, as long as it's good. Just as long as we're not bad.
He says Mashitobae.
Alright, yeah, we're good. We are good. I'm not gonna mess with anything.
That's just occupation. What do you do for a living? One bit of
Especially as long as I'm not too loud.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. Not that we really needed an interpretation of that message in particular.
That's good. I will stop touching things. So far, so good.
Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would.
Huh? If I would what, Your Honor?
Would what? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about?
Oh, I just wanted to like talk to the guy. What do I want him to testify about? I hadn't thought of that part yet.
Hello. Aren't you gonna ask him what he was doing with Alice yesterday?
How can I if I don't know what he's saying?
Excuse me a moment, if I might speak.
Yes, Lemiwa.
just now, while she said that it's something about which she wishes to testify.
She wants to testify about something? What could it be?
What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please.
The suspense is killing me.
What?
What? What?
Well, Lamiwa?
According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence.
She should have given that to us earlier.
What? This is a surprise.
Yahoo! Victory! Apollo, we did it.
Not yet, Trucy, right? This is sounding too good to believe. I know what that usually means.
Well, if that's true, then this is vital testimony. Lamiwa, I mean Machi. Please testify to the court.
No.
Okay.
Very well.
Proof of innocence. Witness testimony.
He says that word of Mr. Latuse's death came as a great shock,
That's the proof.
but if the killing truly followed the lyrics of the song, I, that is he, could not have ever done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English and he does not understand them.
It's time to prove that he knows English.
I see. He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely.
I mean, Lamiwa could have, like, translated them for him if they were, you know, like, practicing it. And he was just like, hey, what are the lyrics to the song?
I wondered what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lamiwa to know the meaning of that song.
See, I'm a genius. Lamiwa, did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him?
I did tell him generally what the song was about, but I never in so much detail and he never asked.
How do you explain that song? Well, it's like 30 seconds, and it's about love and shooting people and setting people on fire and guitars. It's pretty awesome.
Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamiwa might be protecting the witness.
That wouldn't be very gamer of her.
It's true.
Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony. I know it. I'll just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. Bracelet time! I love this. It worked yesterday. It'll work today. I love the bracelet. Proof of innocence! Cool thing. Oh, I missed it.
He says that the word of Mr. Latuse's death came as a great shock.
Yes, he did. I don't know why I didn't press that. The killer
He says that because
he says
hold it!
That word of Mr. Latuse's death came as a great shock.
I thought it would happen.
He says
honestly, we should just end the stream.
Yeah, I think I said so.
Came.
There we go! Thing. Were Machi and Mr. Latuse close? That's the C, not X. I mean A, not B.
After they traveled around the world and fought together.
That's me! Objection! Lamiwa, this is Machi's cross-examination, not yours.
But know the answer.
This is a court of law. We'll play by the book.
I understand. Prosecutor Gavin's tough. He's really tough. Uncle Collateral. Machi says he was very good friends with Mr. Latuse. Mr. Latuse was always a gentleman, never angry.
You know what's interesting? I'm gonna have to, like, check out my bracelet, and it's gonna be on one of the two of them. Or maybe both.
Never long played well. That's not how it works. It's that.
Huh?
Whatever.
Well, the tell would be on one of the two of them, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess it is Lamiwa talking, so... I guess it
They are
would.
talking, yeah.
Because I was kind of thinking it would be, like, Machi.
We'll see when we
lying.
get there.
Yeah.
I never dreamed that something like this would happen, he said. But if the killing truly follows the
Hold
lyrics of my song,
The guitar serenade, correct?
yes, the crime followed the lyrics of the song. The hearing, the burning of the guitar, and the bullet. This is why it would not have been me. That is what he said.
Okay, yeah.
That is, he could not
Hold
have
it.
done it.
It seems like it works better if I don't scream, but that's like the whole part of the fun. That's why I set up a compressor for my stream. By could not have done it, you mean...
Wheelchair.
It is very simple.
Wheelchair?
She could not have done all the things that happened on that day. But all those things out of the song lyrics because
Because
it is.
now this is where the line happens, because he does know the English time. Hold it, you bitch!
Understands that, what are you talking about?
Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics?
Not
I
really.
did not know what the song was about.
Not really.
You shall say that it was enough to play by. I told him that it was a song about the guitar, you know.
That's a stupid song.
It's not actually the guitar that's in love, strictly speaking.
Well, perhaps I misunderstood.
No, not really. Yours is also a valid interpretation.
No, it's not. Okay.
No, it is my fault. I am too used to singing Borginia. It is much easier to trying to understand these English lyrics. Yeah, I knew he was innocent.
I believe he is too, Trucy. I do.
What's wrong, Apollo? Got a tummy ache or something?
Something's hidden in that testimony. If it's the truth, I'll find it. And then we go to the last statement in bracelet time. We hit it.
Hit it!
Hit it.
Game time!
Okay, no, we can't go on both. He says that, I mean, it's probably gotta be her.
Does
Because,
it?
I mean, I don't fucking know, man. She's the one talking. Are English. The lyrics aren't in English.
Just explore.
Yeah. He does not understand the... Hey, hold up. I can see his eyes through his sunglasses, which is pretty cool. It could also not be this testimony, but I gotta, like, take a look at possibilities. He says that... I know that
He
Lovely
actually
Law-
doesn't say. That's a
yeah,
lie.
Yeah, because the lyrics... Oh, hello there, you bitch. Confirm, gotcha! Bitch, he looks right, he's a stupid guy. I kind of figured it had something to do with his eyes when we could see them through him. Machi, you can't fool my eyes.
I like how you wanted it to be lame you are, even though she's not the one that would be lying.
No, yeah, but like...
Well,
thing
how,
is,
how would the tell be on her?
I don't know what she's doing. Confirm his catchphrase. You glance toward her the very moment Lemuel said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Did I catch this? Is this true? Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you?
What are you saying? Of course he can.
Did I catch it? Did I actually, like, gather things from things? Let's continue the charade.
Justice, she says this. I know the word English.
Huh?
Before coming to this country, he had me speaking English. Learn the name for this language, it is all.
What? Give me a break. Is that such
It's such an unusual word to understand. Do you not know Espanol, for instance?
No! What does that mean? Please tell me! Well, yeah, but...
I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language.
Well, then explain this! How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad?
Yeah.
It's simple, so simple he hardly requires an explanation. You read about it in the newspaper.
Which newspaper specifically? The newspaper?
Borginia Daily Bugle. You can buy it these days, you know.
The
Why?
Good question.
For all the Borginians living in Japanifornia.
Okay.
I assume it's this one. Is it? I mean, this is probably in English. I can't really read it at all. Or is it? No, that does not look very English, does it?
No.
Okay.
Not particularly.
Wait, but you're. Wait, no, he's not.
Oh yes, Scot's away. They have already begun to report about the case in our homeland.
I was right.
What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce all of a sudden.
I can't do fierce eyes. This is apparently fierce eyes to me. I'm not a very fierce person, apparently, if fierce is just squinting. Machi's lying. Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying. Oh boy. I mean, I feel like it's probably the newspaper, because that just makes sense given the context. You know? Also, like, what else really could it be? It's like, I guess the lyric sheet. Gun. That gun is actually in English.
The gun is a hidden English translator and instantly translates anything as soon as it's shot.
Of course. Actually, no, it was the investigation request because he signed that. I don't think he did that. I'm gonna just say the newspaper because that makes sense. Take that!
Or don't.
Sigh.
Bitch.
Don't say
Eugh,
bitch.
man.
Okay. I had here a Borginian newspaper. The Borginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact.
Exclamation point.
Indeed. There is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics at all.
What? What is this all about?
Were you supposed to be able to know that, or you just gather they're talking about the newspaper? It's kind of an obvious answer to the evidence.
What?
If I read anything?
What are you talking about? It says that there's no
Oh,
lyrics.
it says specifically it doesn't mention the lyrics. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gavin told me about that.
It was in the description, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in the Borginian newspaper. In this case. Break. Ooh.
What does this mean?
But I don't see how it's possible.
The fact that I can gather that so easily without even reading the description, which just makes it even more obvious, kind of goes to show how simple that answer was, huh? Not every single piece of evidence needs to be like a big brain move, then.
You must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing the questioning. Yes.
Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself.
So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less.
The witness will explain herself, or rather, himself. I'm so confused.
Oh my god. Machi says, he says...
Yes?
It is true. I read the newspaper. But this is not where I hear the lyrics. You was mistaken.
Oh, you lying bitch boy.
I remember.
You remember?
He says he heard the lyrics from me.
What?
Is this true, Lammy Wall?
I hate that. That is.
Yes, I'm afraid I had forgotten it myself.
Then it looks like her forehead's been jumping to conclusions
This
again.
kid can definitely understand English, and I'd like to point out the fact that I noticed that in the freaking place earlier. That changes my camera color. That's weird. I noticed that, therefore, I am a genius, and I finally caught something. One time ever in this series history, I caught something before they revealed it. Not the first time, really, but something minimal like that. I don't usually catch that stuff. So I'm a genius.
It seems so, yes.
Also, it was maybe a little bit more obvious than certain other ones, but I don't care. No. No! I was onto something. I know it! I can't let this chance slip away. It needs to be right, because then I have to be proven as a genius. Like me, personally, I have to be, so it has to be correct.
Time is an issue today. Mr. Justice, are you finished with the cross-examination?
Is time an issue today?
What are you gonna do, Apollo?
If I'm going to keep on cross-examining, I'd better have an angle of attack. Or else. My bracelet's still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
If you must, you must. Very well. Witness?
I understand.
It was I who explained the crime. So this is because of the
He says that there's something.
I
Yeah,
imagine
that's
it's
your
probably
new
just
statement.
this, but regardless, let's press it for fun. Hey, can you hold it for me? I hate you.
No.
I hate you, stupid. But just hold it. Why is it not working? Exactly how much did you explain to Machi?
Everything.
Oh, it's a question for me, yes?
This interpretation thing is getting old fast.
I told him that Mr. Redduce had been killed and why he was a suspect. I told him the crimes that they followed my son.
Did you mention any particular words of the song relating to the case, such as heart?
Yes, of course I explained this. He was quite surprised. Yeah,
Oh,
you was this.
I believe you too, Truth. Yeah, I do. What's wrong? You got to make something hidden in that testimony. If it's the truth, I'll find it. Okay, we gotta go back to the last statement, and this is a question for Lammy Wah, so it's probably a Lammy Lie Wah lie. The same tell. Gotcha! You ruined the moment so much. Like, come on, buddy.
Tap it unless I got you at the same time.
Let me off. I guess I could do that, couldn't I? That would probably just be easier and like more consistent. I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain?
Me? Uncertain?
Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained.
Yeah, there's no point in trying to hide anything from you.
Yeah, I'm a genius. Let me on. Are you indeed protecting someone?
That is not the question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe in myself.
Then allow me to answer for you. Let me on. You're protecting. Darien Crescent.
You're protecting Phoenix Wright.
You're protecting Phoenix Wright. Like, seriously.
You're protecting Valent Grammary.
Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. Take that!
You pressed the... Okay, I was
It took
scared.
a second, but it did it. Let me on. You're protecting Machi. Why was that? Why did I need to present that? Like, that's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime had followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it. Really, I trust you. But you've lied to us twice, and now you have Lamiwa lying on your behalf. And this is going to work. You have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to. Aha! Now that's a noise that only people who speak English would make.
Well, witness, is this true? Do you understand English?
It was right to put complete distrust in this guy as soon as we met him. I was right.
Yes, a little. Only.
I knew you were a lying sack of shit. You're not blind. You're not even Borginian. I mean, you still are probably, but you don't speak your English. So fuck you. Those are the three things.
What? What? First, he could see, and now he can talk.
The last fucking stream name, unseen, unheard, unspoken, or something like that. All of it's just complete lies.
And you did not know about this, Lamiwa?
No, I did not. It's quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this frickin' witness hiding? I want to go home.
Don't you get like murdered for lying under oath or something?
Only in some time.
Okay.
You lied twice now. This is like
it's like baseball.
3 out of 3, you know?
Yeah.
3 strikes and you get shot. You know?
3 strikes and you get shot. Intense baseball.
One more lie, the judge gets whipped out a gun.
Machi, could you tell us what really happened?
No
Triangle
shooting.
perjury, yeah.
I did no shooting.
Lemmy was dead. So, you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct?
Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either.
I was actually in the doorway, so I was and also was not.
I was in dressing room, behind desk. Manager, he on floor.
Which would be after the shooting, right? Well, yeah.
Then, there is voice.
Voice or voices? Was it you and Emma, Apollo?
So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Latus had already been shot. And then when we came to the door...
Panel high up. I take off. Run away. Run away.
So it was you who escaped through the air vent.
As the prosecution has held all along, no less.
God, Clavier, we get it. You're smarter than me and better than me and handsome.
And hotter than you.
Hot. Just like all around a great guy. We all want to be around you. We all want to kiss you. And we get it. You're a genius and a great prosecutor and probably a pretty cool guy. And just in general. And then I mentioned you're hot. We get it. Shut up.
Thank you, Apollo. I didn't think you'd say all of these things about me. We can talk after the trial.
Yes. Yes, I'm in.
I'm in! We're in!
We're in.
The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession?
I know I repeated like every single statement that I made there, Clavier, but it's just because I was looking into your eyes, I got distracted. Objection! No! He's clearly denied that he did it!
I... not shooting. Manager on floor. Already... the floor.
Yeah, so he understands very basic.
Objection! The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
It's Darian! Just believe me. Let's just finish the trial right now. It's Darian. We know it. Yeah.
Does the defendant have anything else to say?
Alex says, thank you, Apollo killed me. Yeah, it got me too. That was really funny.
Is Scott not... Scott soldier?
He's climbed up, Apollo.
Oh, then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait, no, of course there is! Yes, Incuritis fucking kill me.
What is this cocoon, anyway?
Goat, bird, crab.
The cocoon, the silk is the floating chair. Chair for your mom. Sure.
What?
How could you say that?
Unlucky, are you a smuggler? I don't know, I gave her
Tree, Metroid, scissors, bird, tree.
Question mark.
Goat!
Metroid, fishy thing. Not tell me.
The cocoon has to be have something to do with this. Machi, please, tell us the truth, for your own sake.
No. No more speak. Not to any of you.
Sigh.
So much for your precious trust, Air Forehead.
Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him.
Regardless, let's bring us to an impasse. It does seem that the defense and defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess.
Going to the playground. Yeah.
The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed.
I'm gonna work things out with your defendant so that you might proceed.
Thank you.
You better.
July 10,
Oh,
11:23 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No 2. Okay, we got some music. Apollo Eustace? Eustace Bags?
Apollo Eustace.
Eustace Bags. Okay, I need to grab something upstairs because my mom told me to do that. I'll be back in a flash. Gamer time.
What?
Gamer time? It's always gamer time. Ooh! I am currently beating Whiskington in mini golf on my phone. That is my current state of life. And by beat, I mean I have no idea. Because I go first and I hate Whiskington. Ooh, I have 16k channel points. Hold on, this is important. Squat time, squat time, squat time. Squat time, squat time, squat time. I haven't done this in a while, so I've saved up just for this moment.
Yeah.
Damn it, he's back already.
Husband, Eustace Bags! I'm obsessed.
Squat your way down the stairs.
Squat my way down the stairs. I need to do that. I need to do 10 squats. I need to tell my mom that I did the thing.
Squats.
Yeah, totally. Am I the only one who's like obsessed with the Courage the Cowardly Dog theme song? Not because it's like a good, it's not even really a song. Just like, it's so weird.
I think so. You are probably the only one in existence.
I don't know why, but just like and her husband Eustace Bags, and the noise he makes is so funny to me. Squat time, but also game time. Don't murder my entire existence this time, please. Go over there. This justice better learn how to say. That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some. You ever want to get some?
I want to get some.
Yeah.
Believe I no shooting.
Monster claims Mr. Lotus was already down on the ground when he entered the room. I think I forgot how to count again.
Getting into the trap, you need to walk right into it.
Don't murder my cords or my precious figurines.
Suddenly, I hear revolver. Close. Very close.
Button.
Then hear voice.
You heard gunshots?
Yes, it's true. I hear revolver, but only sound.
Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room? And found Mr. Latus already dead, and then you heard shots? Wait, if that's true...
So, you were at the scene of the crime and you heard some shots?
You know, I really should have expected that, because anytime the autopsy report is like, oh, there was like a 30-minute time frame, it's always the one that you don't expect. Guys, I gotta fix my hair, but it's weird. It's weird. It's never like the time frame that you think it is. Like, anytime there's a case where the autopsy report says it was between this time, there's always something with that. And you escaped through the air vent?
No.
No? What do you know?
I know if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage.
So the vent went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means? Got hair in my mouth.
He's right. Look here, Apollo.
Huh? Yeah. But how do you know it was connected like that?
I bet his father was the architect who designed the hall or something.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
hear
god.
this from my magician.
Are you serious? Magician?
Don't look at me.
A magician, huh?
Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi did not shoot Mr. Latus.
Yeah. What does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? That one's gonna go over well in court. Not.
Well, you're a defense attorney. You're supposed he says. Ethan lies. That's what Daddy always told me.
I'll just pretend you misheard him. Every time. So, what do we do?
You sure you won't testify, Machi?
No, talking didn't. No.
No, it was worth a shot.
That cocoon. The same sprite.
I can just go home. Can't go home.
Oh my god, can't go home. Tree, wheelchair running, scissors, tree, grab!
I cannot go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home to Virginia. The penalty for taking food to Virginia is death.
That's right. It's punishable like that. Why do they keep going back to that scene? Of course he's scared. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So what's your plan? Gun down the courthouse?
Yes! Machi won't testify about it. We'll have to get someone else to testify.
I thought she said gun. Did she gun down the courthouse?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Cool.
I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there.
Right, let's get Miles Edgeworth to testify.
Oh, please, actually, can we do that?
Yeah, but he has a lot to
Proton
say.
code!
Boys. You're right.
Edgeworth!
Fuck you.
Damn, what's kind of
His
even right now in the last
catchphrase.
hole? Shoot.
Should I say that? I think I already read that courtroom.
I would never do it.
Court is now back in session.
Not ever.
Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk.
Very well. So, will he testify?
Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
What?
Clavier's like, let's go.
Ah, shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn this case around.
Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from another angle, Your Honor, a different angle, in fact.
A different angle? How many times have I heard that shit?
Then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case. Let me walk.
Let me what?
She's a magician, actually.
Objection? What are you up to now?
The objection in like the Clavier voice line sounds so different from how Eugh voices him, but Eugh's voice is just superior in every way.
I thought we determined yesterday that Lamiwa's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can...
Lamiwa was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
What happened?
She was assaulted, Your Honor.
Assaulted?
Someone wanted Lamiwa dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
What? I've heard no such report.
Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lamiwa? Can you think of a reason?
Well...
Think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been? I was thinking that.
You don't think...
At the beginning of the stream. I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. The killer was afraid of her. Afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out. Her saying, I heard Darian's voice that time. And Darian being like, what?
So am I to understand that this is what you are saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lamiwa's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover?
Exactly.
If Lamiwa was attacked, this has serious implications. Very well. There were some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lamiwa's testimony once more.
I was thinking at the beginning of this stream, the fact that someone specifically was after her, I thought it must be someone who knows she can speak English, because, you know, because then she's the threats to make them, to have her say things, so I thought, I did think about that earlier.
Lamiwar, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak.
No.
Oh,
You
okay.
did not apologize.
I
No
win.
one will test. I win.
That's it. That's just how it ends.
That would be a pretty good case end,
I
honestly.
know that Machi is innocent. But I'm not. And I will do all that I can realize for the court to realize it.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window, and that the voice belonged to Darien Crescent, yes?
No. That is correct.
At which
She's
point I
unsure.
proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof.
Hmm.
You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice?
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there.
Ah, there is, it seems, much you do not know. And yet, it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness would be as kind to testify once more to the court.
Exactly what my point. Of course, you're loving.
What I heard. Witness testimony.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That is when I heard them,
Scott's doing a
Mr. Lettuce and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot stop, and then I heard another gunshot.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's dead. It's like accidental caving in the forehead, dude.
There was a small smell of gunpowder there. I knew it must kill someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. And in that case, fuck you.
Really?
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I am not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. But everything I said has been the truth.
Then it is my distinct displeasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible.
Do I have to repeat myself? Lemuel was attacked because of this testimony. What, Trucy?
Hello. You know, for someone there, you were pretty cool.
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead. Yeah.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine this witness.
I can, actually. What I heard, the cool screen. I don't believe you personally.
Well, truth comes out.
Is something wrong?
I raised an
You don't
objection,
believe me, but,
but she's saying the same thing she said before.
Mr. Justice,
Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony.
now that I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days.
I know, right?
The one in red over there is a shining example, Air Judge.
You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar. Cool. That's when I heard them, Mr. Lettuce, and the hold it! Hold it! Darien Crescent. Scott's gone, so
Oh, is he?
yeah.
Well,
I think someone knocked
I
on the door.
did not know his name at the time. But yes, it was him. The one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There is no way you could have hurt him.
Because the window at the scene was closed. Is that why?
Of course. Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try. What were they talking about? Lemiwa, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
I have given it much reflection, but...
I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember.
I only heard one phrase clearly.
A whole phrase?
You remember something that was said?
Why didn't you say anything yesterday?
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I did not understand what was said.
Oh, okay. This could be it. The clue I've been waiting for. What did he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latus.
The shooter, then. Daring Crescent.
Well, what did he say? It's over. Press the switch, now.
And that was to light the guitar.
Switch!
Did we ever... I don't recall, because it was like a week ago. I know that we found there was 2 of those devices. Did we find out what the other one lit?
No.
Good luck. I don't think that... I didn't think that we did.
We did not.
Yeah, we knew that one was found in the guitar, and identically the guitar and at the crime scene by the remote trigger. Right, because it was like underneath the bench. We'll need to figure that out.
And the shooter was this, to the victim, Mr. Latus? I thought it quite strange myself afterward. It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice? Care to shed some light on this?
I mean, sure. It's very, very vital. Maybe we could add it to the testimony. Maybe.
Maybe, Apollo?
In the same window I heard of us say, now press the hold it! Hold it! And it was Detective Daring Crescent's voice.
Yes, I am sure of it. It's over. Press the switch. Would he say that to why would he say that to Mr. Latus? Paulo. The murder weapon, the revolver was Mr. Latus's, right?
Yeah? What of it?
Well, maybe when he said, press the switch, he really meant to say, pull the trigger. Because his English isn't so good.
Daring Crescent is a native speaker.
Oh, right. Sorry, I kind of forgot who was what.
Yeah, they really aren't trying to hide, like, Darian is prime suspect. Press the switch. That's not something a killer usually says to his or her victim, is it?
Was there no one else in the room? I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Latus and the detective. I heard the sound of a gunshot and stop.
I want to, like, give this to them, because that's not really, you know? That doesn't seem like what you would present to contradict that. It's just like giving, but like, I don't fucking know. I can see what the rest of this says. But that's gotta be what it is. That's just what makes sense. But the video had a good show, it stopped. Then I heard another hold it. Hold it! There were 2 gunshots.
Yes, I heard 2. One after the other.
That fits with the bullet holes of the scene. Nothing really new here to pick up. Yeah. Smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but hold it! Hold it! Why didn't you tell someone immediately?
Well, If it were me, I would have gone to the police right away. I am a responsible citizen. It's our duty as citizens. I didn't even know you said that.
Yeah.
Okay. This may be beside the point, but Lamiwa isn't a citizen.
Yeah, that means she doesn't have to follow our laws. That's how it works.
One would hope such common sense prevails in Borginia as well. Lamiwa seems awfully quiet all of a sudden.
That's strange. Could you be hiding something?
It is, as you say, yet at the time... I was in a hurry. so I kept moving
Hold it!
past the small fuck.
The small fuck. That's what I refer to as Machito by as. You were in a hurry. To go where?
I was on my way to the backstage exit, as I have said.
Why were you in such a hurry then?
Well, I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It very well might. Please answer the question.
Objection? Are you all right, Lemuel? Yes. Just tired. Recall what I told you yesterday, Air Forehead. Lemuel suffers from serious amnesia.
Oh yeah, right.
Please refrain from traumatizing her further.
No. Ugh. What? So he can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing?
Why don't you prove her reason had the connection to the case before asking about it, yeah? The prosecution's objection is sustained. The current question is moot. Mr. Justice, please continue with your cross-examination.
Everyone was attacked because of this testimony. I know she was. So something's gotta be hidden here.
Maybe there's some detail we're missing.
I guess we'll just have to get her to fill in the blanks.
Right.
So I know that when we got to this second to last one, this one, they were like, oh, is she lying or something? Is she hiding something? But the biggest thing I'm looking at is like, press the switch now. And like to that, you would think, oh,
Hey, look at the switch.
Yeah, exactly. But it's not really exactly contradictory. Maybe it's not necessary. I'm gonna try it just to get rid of the possibility, because that's just what my instincts are telling me anyway. So if it's wrong, at the very least I can knock it out. Objection!
Huh.
Objection.
Objection. Well,
No, okay.
whispering always works.
Yeah, it was just that easy. Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words.
Oh. Yet there was nothing like that at the scene that could be called a switch. Save the light.
That's it. Turn off the lights. True. There wasn't a switch at the scene. But it just so happens, I have a switch right here! This turns on my TV!
It's your remote control. Alright, so why does it only have one button? Mine is like 5. It certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it?
The problem is, this was found not at the crime scene, but on the stage.
The stage?
Where the concert was held, yes. It was found hidden there!
On the stage? Are you claiming that the voice Lemuel heard?
Yeah, okay. That's obviously.
Was of someone commanding another to press the switch?
It's a possibility.
Objection! Oh, Air Forehead. I'd call that an impossibility.
Why?
It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. The stage is quite far from Lemuel's dressing room. Not to mention that the Cavaliers were in the middle of a concert on said stage.
Oh god, you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be like, well, you see, I'm going to like completely predict the entirety of this case right now, or the next like half an hour of it. They're gonna be like, well, you see what happened was we pressed the switch, and that also was inside your guitar, and it lit the guitar on fire, and that is within the 30-foot range. And then Clavier's gonna be like, well, actually, at that time, the stage was up, and that goes away for so it was up so high that it's out of the 30-foot range. And then he'll be like, damn it! He'll be like, wait, but it was in the piano, and then when you piano, it does piano things, and then boom.
Okay.
That's what's gonna happen.
Didn't know you were so full of predictions today.
I am.
We aren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted to not be heard. The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout. So too have Air Forehead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard.
Girl, let me watch sounds like female Gavin.
Does she? Sorry, maybe we need to shout.
Well, I'm trying to juggle 4 characters when you disappear for 10 minutes. Excuse me?
You heard what I said. Or do you need to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh, wait. You like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easier to message to someone on the stage from the dressing room. Oh boy, I don't know. Probably a headset. I mean, that's like literally the only thing that makes sense. Actually, I think the igniter was in her ear. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah.
Take that!
Her ear was on fire.
Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this. Her ear was on fire.
Why? That's...
Yeah, I love it.
What? What is it? I don't get it. Is it some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking?
While I wasn't looking. Yes. This is a type of transmitter. A communications device.
Communications device?
From what I've heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, actually, they're for talking between band members. We all had one on.
So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from backstage to the stage would be simpler.
Objection. True, but wait. Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid the interference with the audio systems, their range is quite limited.
I mean, also about 30 feet, right?
Look at the cross-section diagram from the courtroom forum time. Gamer time.
Let me take out my ruler.
This is only like 2 inches. I guess it could work. Exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet. Watch as I use echolocation to prove this.
That can't be. So, when Lamiwa heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage. Objection! You're claiming this is the switch in question. Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could have been placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When he said, press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't. Okay.
An unfortunate situation.
We found it in the piano.
I'm afraid that until we know where the switch was, there's little point in debating it.
Ugh. I was sure this was the way to go with this. It definitely is. You're on the right track, Apollo.
What is this switch, anyway? We don't even know what that basic fact.
Wait a second. I do know what this switch is. I completely forgot until just now. And if you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up in proof that completely changes this case.
Pog. What's up, Apollo? Apollo?
What is the pog of the day? Someone give me a pog.
Oh yeah, someone pog real quick.
We know this switch, right? We know about this switch, right? We know what it is.
No.
Give me a pog.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
Give me a pog.
Well, think of when it was used that day. Give me a pog. Think of what happened.
Well, Miss Justice,
Who is
we have
that?
no further information to share concerning this switch.
It's a pretty good pog, champ. Your Honor!
You're on our poggers.
Yes, Mr. Justice?
I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is.
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking the switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of the link. The evidence, what evidence do you have to explain what this switch is?
I mean, it's literally this. Triggered by
remote trigger.
I wonder what it could take that! Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this?
That what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones?
Yeah, Judge, can you
that
go
light
to your head real quick?
stick on fire? Oh, please, my beard!
No! This is an igniter. A phone looks like this.
Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter?
Yes, actually.
You aren't saying this switch is a remote?
I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter.
What?
Look, I'll show you.
Yo, Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom.
Sorry. That was a bit more fire than I expected.
Oh,
My whiskers.
if my whiskers had caught on fire, I would be completely bald.
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. The switch is a remote. Ignited trigger.
Okay.
Doesn't that suggest something to you?
You're talking about what happened to me, aren't
Yeah,
you?
the day you became incredibly hot!
The day you became a man.
Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your... Why did the second half of that go by so much faster?
Wasn't that part of the stage show, though?
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake.
That's right. You got it from Borginia from when we lost. You said that the sound is amazing before it burned, of course. Now it kind of smokes.
The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Our forehead.
Yes?
Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together, those being the shooter's voice, heard by Lamiwar, and the guitar suddenly catching on fire.
I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latus and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed and the guitar caught fire.
Well, that does seem to make sense. Though, something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Really? Seems pretty simple to me. Objection! And this is the Clavier objection.
Objection, forehead. Don't destroy what little respect I have for you.
Why are you so mean to me?
I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong. What's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin? His simple story simply makes no sense. Think. That night, my guitar caught fire. Yes, the cause may have been this indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set.
This is when my prediction comes true?
That's right, of course.
Dude.
The guitar caught fire during the Summer Wild song.
Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set.
Oh, okay.
The two are utterly unrelated.
But you see, the autopsy report says that he... Oh, dude, I can touch Clavier's finger. Hey.
What?
Dude, I never noticed this. Hi, Clavier. How's it
You're
going?
not planning on the free GBA.
No, I'm just like
Yeah.
through slobs. I can like touch his finger. How's it going, dude?
That's weird.
I don't know if I want you touching my finger.
Well, you don't get a choice. You're frozen in time, buddy.
No!
You are mine, Clavier Gavin. I will touch your finger as much as I want. What was I saying?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's probably nothing important.
Yes, that must have been what was bugging me.
Oh,
That
right.
whole premise for this is faulty.
The whole autopsy report, timing, and all that jazz time.
See, his story makes no sense.
Objection! Are you sure about that?
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far.
What premise is this specifically?
I'm
There's
glad you
nothing.
asked. It's saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. Objection!
Objection! What's this? But Detective Emma Skye heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act.
Yeah.
I just had a conspiracy theory, but it sounds like too much of a conspiracy theory to get even into. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
Objection! Gunshots rang out, and according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time. If that is right and I didn't say it, I'm gonna be so mad.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us in his testimony, namely, that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting.
This is insane.
Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on the headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that the remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act!
What? Order! But that goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
The crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes?
Huh. That's right, you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe he's not. Bullets are supposed to come after the fire.
You're thinking about it the wrong way.
Huh?
Look. Why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with little merit for the person doing it.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
You're saying the order was reversed on purpose?
Genius level plays.
Reversed. Prosecutor Gavin. If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet, our forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst in flames. That was the criminal's objective. The criminal followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think that he followed the lyrics the whole way through. Did I skip a thing of dialogue?
No. Order! That would explain the most unusual situation.
It does. The killer changed the order of the events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second.
Objection! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. But sadly, it has.
It has, hasn't it? Keeping that thing in mind.
Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good. I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic. For it's flawed from the very beginning.
Flawed?
Yes, a contradiction, Air Forehead. One I've pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamiwa have heard a voice through it?
Oh.
I know that you would like to divert our attention from that critical fact.
I mean, didn't we discuss the headset about that already?
But you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise.
Right. Lamiwa's testimony is still my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice.
What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch, and near the crime scene, we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can't all be coincidence. But how do I make it work?
I see a more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated, immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lamiwa heard the voice? A key point, to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court?
Okay, Justice. You've got one thing to prove. And one thing only. Lamiwa heard a voice. She heard it during the second set. Think! How is Lamiwa able to hear that voice? She has divine hearing. Okay. Well, the thing that my brain is telling me still has to do with this headset specifically. I don't think it's she has divine hearing. I mean, like,
maybe the headset is divine hearing.
Maybe that's what it is. That's the name brand of it. Like, I kind of want to see what that says, actually, because that sounds like a stupid thing. But, regardless. She was somewhere else. Which is, like, weird. I never like all of these options, but one of them has to make sense. The window, I mean, she was blind.
Yes, there probably is a right answer.
There's probably a right answer.
Maybe not, though.
Yeah, I think they're all actually wrong. I'm gonna save just because it's been a while. Not because I'm a save scummer. I'm not gonna do that. But I don't think she was somewhere else. No, the window is open is also stupid. I think it's the headset.
She has divine hearing.
I mean, she does have good hearing.
I mean, it's not a lie.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think she was somewhere else, and I feel like you could, like, make a case to be like, oh, they just shut the window right after that, but that sounds like conjecture. She's got really good hearing, and even if this is wrong, it'll probably be funny, so... The window was closed, as you say. Lamiwa could still hear the voice. Because she has the power of divine hearing! Okay, yeah. That's the only explanation! So that did go in the stupid way that I thought it would.
The witness is a siren, Mr. Justice, not a saint.
I said hearing, Your Honor, not healing. That fell on deaf ears.
I am not sure what this divine hearing ability is.
Then perhaps we should hear it straight from the all-powerful voice himself. Care to explain how clairaudience has anything to do with this case?
Can we just move on now?
Only if you could enlighten this court.
Time to rethink this. Okay, it doesn't even give me a penalty. Let me know how her voice. She heard it during the second set. I still think it's the freaky other thing, but she was somewhere else? I feel like it's probably the window was open because it's always the one that I knock off as stupid. So, she was somewhere else. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open either. Okay, so maybe it is this one. Meaning it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
It's good to hear you making sense again.
The only reason that I really went like maybe the divine hearing was a possibility. It's just like she has really good hearing, but he did literally word it as divine hearing.
For a moment, I was afraid you might be a Borginian.
I'm not stupid, Scott, and quite frankly, I'm quite offended that you said that. I'm going to
Well, too bad.
As I was saying, Lamiwa could not hear the voice through the window. So there can be only one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely.
Who was that?
Santa?
Was that Trucy? Trucy is Santa!
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Bye, Scott.
Okay.
You just go into it.
He has to go be Santa. That's all. Oh, what's this?
Oh my god. He just left. The fact that he left Discord means he probably went to another VC.
Maybe. Oh, you amuse me so. And here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Airforehead? Lamiwa clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window. And there is only one small window at the scene of the crime.
It was actually a big window, but she can't tell the difference because she's blind! Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene?
There is? I know that look. He wants us to ask him.
Judge.
Very well. You claim Lamiwa heard the voice from another location. Mr. Justice, show us where this location was.
Lamiwa heard the voice from here! Okay. I think it's this window right here.
You can switch the scene.
Yeah, I saw that. Actually, it's the window that the gunshot made.
Oh.
Now it's
Think about everything that's in the case.
When did it... Lamiwa had mentioned that she opened the door and closed it. When was the time frame of that? Was that when he got shot? It's not really a window, but...
Think about the case. Don't think so hard about it, because it's a case.
Is it? There's also the ventilation system, which is surely something. I mean, there's really not many possibilities, let's be honest. Like I guess the ventilation system could be something. There is... That is the window that they're talking about. He's saying it's not there. You got an airport employee to follow me? What, Cry?
Oh, okay.
Cry, are you advertising for me in the airport?
Wow, I mean, I haven't done that yet, so maybe you're a better brand ambassador than I am.
Yeah, what the fuck? She actually heard the voice from the speaker because it went over the speaker set. I mean, you know, I don't think that would have come over the speaker set, though. I guess that is a possibility. I mean, really, when I'm looking at this scene, there's, like, 3 possibilities that come to mind. It's through the door, but I don't remember exactly when... If that lines up with her, like, opening the door and then shutting it, because I know she said that. Speaker system, which I think would be stupid. There's a ventilation system. He said he was watching Twitch, and you told him to follow Awokenkyoger. Is that cod jelly guy? Cannot believe you, Cry. That's funny.
I mean, hey, whatever it takes to get to 400 followers.
Yeah, whatever it takes. My instinct is telling me that it's... I wish I could look at my evidence to, like, see more specifically, because I don't remember when she went in and supposedly dropped her brooch. But didn't she say she heard, like, gunshots and then ran out?
Yes, that is what she did
so
say.
that would make sense. It was like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, it must have been that guy then. I can't believe you, Cry. That's really funny. Literal hero. I guess that would make sense. I'm not really positive on that, but, like, let's be honest here. What other options are there? Like, the only other real opening into the room is the vents, right? Which, I mean, maybe she does have divine hearing and can hear through the vents, but unless this mirror is secretly a window, I don't see anywhere else that she could have heard anything from, so... Let's try it. It's probably wrong. Doesn't look right.
Does this look like a small window to you, Mr. Justice?
Was that after I found the body? Okay, well... State of modern society can be read from numerous objects and artifacts. In a sense, anything can be a window in our society!
I didn't ask you to point out a window on society. I want a window in the crime scene.
No points for trying. Okay. A small window. The small window we know about was closed. There's only one other thing she could have meant. Let me heard the voice from here. Okay. Guys,
Tap number 2,
time to the fuck up. Society, yeah. I think I shall save just in case I become a stupid boy. Switch. Because, like, that's the thing. There really is no other... Like, obviously, this fucking gunshots didn't pierce the other side of the wall. The speaker system is a stupid thing. It's got it in the TV. That's a window.
It's a window of society.
The window of society. I feel like it's not the vents. That feels... venti, but...
What? What does that even mean?
I don't know. I feel like that's what the brain is telling me. But my brain is also telling me that that's incredibly wrong. So... Alright, I'm just gonna take this one. I'm just gonna take this one. It's wrong, I know.
Look like a small window to you. Alright,
that helps me negate the possibility at least. She vented, let me watch this. We're literally sitting here talking about how it's not this window, so it's not that window. What else would make sense? What you? Is it the speaker system? She didn't hear from the speaker system. That's stupid.
Are going to mess up a lot at this rate.
Yeah, are you sure about that?
That was kind of stupid, so I'll give it to you.
Is this vent?
Yeah.
Okay, I was kind of thinking that was a possibility. Yeah. It was also like kind of behind the present button, you know? So I was like, I don't know. And that one's like closer to the window. Yeah, in that instance, definitely. I thought that was a possibility. Hey, it's where Lemuel heard the voice from.
But that's no small window.
I got it right. You just gave me stupid.
That's the air vent.
What did she tell us? She said that she's a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window.
Objection. Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lemuel is up in the ventilation system, listening to this man's voice?
Ludicrous? That's the only logical explanation, yes.
Logical? I do not think you know what that word means, air forehead.
Okay. What about it isn't logical?
Ha! It hardly merits anything. Why would Lemuel be in the ventilation system?
Because where else are you gonna hide for hide and seek, fucking idiot?
Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to her, of course.
The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lemuel? You've been listening to our discussion here, yes?
Yes. I admit it has been quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed. Why should that mean I could not hear through it? Peter, our prosecutor, might himself not even interpret it.
Ugh.
The problem here is words. Really? Lemuel, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room, not low on the wall?
Yes, it was up on the ceiling.
Okay, that's definitely a little bit of a weak evidence thing, but sure, I'll go for it.
What?
I see what you're saying. I get it.
Order. I will have order. Never mind, I will not have order.
I will have darkness.
Witness, you will clarify the statement to the court. Are you, in fact, saying you were up above the ceiling of the room? That's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Okay, yeah.
Well, yeah, in fact, there was. I'm sorry, I never imagined it would become so
I never
important.
imagined that me being in the vents at that moment was any kind of importance. Yes, well, why the heck were you up there?
I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure I can.
What is with these Borginians being like, I can't testify in court,
May I remind you, this is a murder trial. We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Please.
Please.
I love your songs, by the way.
Looks like I'm on the right track. Above the ceiling. Witness testimony. Is that how big the vents are?
Yeah.
Holy shit, okay, Wait, why were you
Yes.
saying this whole time that, well, I guess maybe only a small child could, like, fit through the... Like...
Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I heard there was a smaller window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I'm bound to secrecy on this matter.
Bound to secrecy?
Bound to secrecy?
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance.
So much of this case was spent talking about how only a child could fit up in those vents. Like,
It's through that damn thing.
still, like...
from the ladder.
I guess, but still. I painted a
So-
very different picture in my brain.
This did happen during the second set.
I did not witness the crime. You misunderstand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but tell us what you were doing in detail.
I can tell you with complete confidence, Alex, I have not actually.
That's what cross-examination is for.
She's
Yeah,
dirty.
Air Forehead?
I suppose it would be dirty, wouldn't it?
Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah.
Except you're not really.
What are you gonna do, Abella?
I'm going to find out the truth. She was up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to go get it out. I have to get it out of her. Above the ceiling. Cross-examination. Okay. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Okay. Above the ceiling. Could you be more specific?
I cannot.
Because you're bound to secrecy?
Yeah. To tell the truth, I was not supposed to even say I was above the ceiling. I dare not say more.
Doesn't sound like I'll be able to coax it out of her just by asking her a question.
I had heard there was a small window there before.
Hold it! Hold it! By small window, you mean the air vent.
I only remember I need to be careful before I put my hands in feet. I passed the light in the window, of course.
The air vent, great. Could trip you up, certainly.
It sure could, or whatever.
Okay, I see. So
I was walking very carefully when I heard the gunshots.
that is where she dropped her brooch.
Startled, I crouched and listened. You know when she dropped her brooch.
Yeah, but that might have been a lie, and she actually dropped it when she was standing up there.
Okay. But it was when I heard the voice from the. I mean, you know somebody entered the room at that moment.
Yeah, that is true, isn't it? Darian's voice. I mean, just gonna keep that in mind. That might be nothing, but
I know something terrible had happened, and yet.
it was in the middle of my performance. I had no hold it! Hold it! So without a word, you just let the third set start?
The curtain had closed the second set. There was still so much to do.
You could have prevented this whole misunderstanding if you'd only told us sooner.
Yes, perhaps I could have.
I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done. The mind works differently when one is in the middle of a performance.
Hey, now.
Why, I've lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing, completely unaware.
Singing without a voice? Only all contradictions were so obvious. If only I could get Lemon to talk. Pressure like this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. As to why I was there, I cannot hold it! You heard the gunshots during the second set during your performance. You're quite sure.
Yes. Why would I lie about that at the time?
Why didn't you tell us this yesterday?
Oh, I forgot. I have a terrible memory. I'm sorry. Also, no one asked me.
She has amnesia.
Yes, that's it. Yes. That's why. I thought you all knew. I'm sorry, I'm distracted with my food. I told
what's
you,
happening?
Maki was not the killer. Yeah, I went to get. That's where I was going. I went to get food.
Okay.
I told you this many times. I don't know why I left the voice
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, I thought that you
Why
went
did
to
I
another
leave?
Discord server or something.
No, I guess I was downstairs getting food. Like, why the fuck did I leave the
Yeah.
voice channel?
Yes, you did. But you never told us why.
I thought I did. I thought I said dinner. I guess I didn't.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
was reading Apollo.
It wasn't actually dinner. I just wanted to get more dinner. I got the period of time I left before that was the first dinner. Yeah. I was still hungry.
First dinner, yeah. Fair.
I am sorry. I was not about to speak on it.
Unable? Unwilling.
She's not talking, Apollo. What would we do?
Let me watch her. See? We'll just have to prove it ourselves.
As long as she's bound by the pact of silence, she's not gonna talk.
Thanks, Apollo. But if we can prove why she was up there, she'll have time to admit it. Or she'll have to admit it.
Or what she won't. She might not. But how are you gonna do that? She was singing on the stage, Apollo. She couldn't have been up to the ceiling.
Yes, she could. I've got a theory as to why, too. Maybe I've got the evidence to prove it. Cool. I'm about to secrecy on this. Hold it! Hold it! Exactly who bound you to secrecy?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say who it was. No, I think perhaps Tit is all right. It's the name after all. It was Valentine. Perhaps you know him?
Why?
Valent Grammary, what?
You mean Uncle Valent?
But what? Valent Grammary? I want to get on in this action. Who's Valent Grammary?
A grand magician, one that's responsible for the illusion formed at all concerts.
Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. Amiwa was bound to secrecy. It's going to take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk. I think I know why she was up there. How do I prove it? Okay. Not seriously. So, it sounds like she was in the vent. Oh, okay, that's obvious. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So she was in the vent because that's how she went from the stage with Clavier to the other section. So she was going through the vent. She was bound to secrecy because magicians never reveal their secrets. So she wasn't even supposed to say she was in the vent to get that trick to work. In terms of how I get that in terms of evidence is a better question, but that's definitely what's happening here. That makes a shitload of sense. I guess I could use the videotape because that's specifically that moment. Whereas the rest of this has to do with, like, other crap. Videotape is a performance in itself. So it's probably the videotape that I need to provide. Question is where. So why, probably here as to why I cannot say. And like that is also the statement where Apollo was talking about, you know, something like that, so. Objection! Oh my god, I hate you. Objection! Objection! It's so cool. Let me walk. Truth be told, the reason for your persistence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance.
What happened?
That wasn't like a hard get, but I'm proud of myself. Yes, it's all right here on this video. Here we go! It's wraps itself.
Wraps itself around me. Yeah.
Through the air I fly, and then
Wrap
Clavier
around.
takes off my clothes like I wish he would every day. Burning on my heart, fire, burn my love away, all the way. Like a bullet of love, fire, shooty shooty bullets take my life away. Bullet of love all the way. Yeah, guitar, guitar. The guitar is in love according to my interpretation of the song.
Yeah.
Awesome. As we can see, Lemuel was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Though it saddens me to be so realistic. Lemuel isn't capable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Apollo.
What, Trucy?
It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rules.
I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice.
This is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast.
You see, the reason that Darian didn't account for her for how she would do that is because he believes in magic. But that was his biggest fault.
I thought you were gonna be like, she moves at light speed, actually.
Oh, no.
Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Aha!
He's just realizing his own oversight. Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here, we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage, through the backstage, to the rear of the forum. Recall Lemuel's testimony from yesterday.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That is how I saw it.
Yeah, this is coming together a lot. It's starting to make a lot of sense.
She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of this route above the ceiling.
Lemuel knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew.
But what?
Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something.
I know if I open the vent, I can leave stage and backstage.
He sounded like he was dying.
He said that?
Oh, and were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin?
I know about the vanishing act, of course. Yet, I had no idea of the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me?
She doesn't like reveal their details in acts on a need-to-know basis. The bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Which is why he bound Lemuel to secrecy. Well, Lemuel?
I'm impressed, Mr. Attorney. Mashi was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you use this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused.
Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before,
Take off her clothes.
there was a very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared.
Also, how did they know that the cloak would go in that exact path?
It's 20 seconds tops. How could she do it so fast?
Oh yeah, probably.
Especially if she stopped to hear someone's voice.
Yeah, that would make sense. That's a good question.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
Right? Not.
Okay, so you know how in Mario Kart they have those like
Oh shit, Mario Kart.
okay, in Mario Kart they have like those booster pads that when you go over it just like increases your speed a lot. A bunch of those.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, the judge is like, never mind. I played Mario Kart. Drop
very
all
well.
of it.
Mr. Justice?
He would. He would know how to use a lot of technology, but he would be like, well, of course I played Mario Kart.
Yeah, of course.
I may get 12th every time, but I have used those boost pads before. My niece always beats me.
Yes, and all the computers.
It's all up to you. Do your thing.
What thing, Your Honor.
Do that thing.
You know, the attorney thing. You need to explain how Lamiwa was able to teleport like she did. Oh, I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
Why do you throw out your bathwater? It goes down the drain. Ugh. Why do I get picked on? It's Lamiwa who isn't going along with the program here.
Okay. As I have stated before, I'm not at liberty to speak for the illusion at that night of my detail.
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to wring out the truth to her.
Yes, if you would please.
Dude, is that symbol on her mouth one of the Borginian text things? Seems like it might be. Right.
It stands for gamer.
Does it? I knew it. I wish I had a veil that
And
said gamer on it.
it means the same thing as Pog to them. Like, it's the same. Yeah.
Thank you, Scott.
I didn't know you could understand
Scott has a
Borginia.
very limited vocabulary, and Pog and gamer are like 30% of it.
Like, she just, like, basically, it'd be like if she was, like, from here, she would just have PogChamp on her
Of
mask.
course. The language barriers, but it's a good language
Yeah.
barrier.
I know many
Oh,
words, like boob.
Pog is transcendent. It goes
Pog
beyond the language
transcends
barrier.
language.
Yeah.
Of course.
Good luck, Apollo.
That's how we should have, no, because it transcends language. I was gonna say that's how we should have figured out that Machi knows
Pog
English, but if it transcends language, he could Pog no matter where he's from.
Yeah, exactly.
The big
Pog
illusion.
illusion. I followed the route exactly as I was instructed.
That's actually the one thing everyone in the world shares in common, is that everyone can Pog.
Yeah,
There is
exactly.
an emergency exit at the backstage, and a single stage hand waited. From there, one can enter the form on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice.
In 2 minutes.
2 minutes, you say? The mystery deepens.
I suppose it was too much to hope the judge would come up with something.
As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lamiwa is saying and what we can see plainly in the video.
I figured it out already. I am a magician after all.
Well, tell me!
Not a chance. I can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on!
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side here. The big illusion with cool screen. Exactly as I was sure. Hold it! Hold it! Cool. I felt that one was gonna work. How did you, proceed along this route?
How? Why I walked.
But you arrived behind the forum much too fast over walking. Tell the truth, Lamiwa. You rode some kind of vehicle. There was a minecart in there.
What? A vehicle? What vehicle? A Mario Kart?
Someone didn't paste power rails, and she slowed down a bit, and she heard the thing happen.
What a novel idea. I like it.
Trucy, can you please just tell me? Why is everyone in Apollo Justice like this? In Phoenix Wright, rather, Ace Attorney.
I don't know.
Phoenix
Yeah, it's
Wright.
not wrong. Good guess, but bad guess, actually. Bad, wrong.
Yes, laugh at the Dome Attorney. I don't mind.
I'm sorry, but the building's birth was much too small for vehicles other than Minecraft minecarts. And you know what? We did not have enough iron to make the rails.
Damn.
So it was a tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked. Had I gotten up out of the minecart wrong, I would have started suffocating. It's a bad thing. I cannot imagine the vehicle was sitting inside a small.
It was a one-block space.
It was a one-block space. She simply would have suffocated before she got. Can there be like a Minecraft fucking version of this shit? And it's stupid and has way too much effort put into it. And like all the evidence is based around like Minecraft logic. That would be so fucking bad. If it wasn't a vehicle, what was it?
You had me going there for a while, Mr. Justice. Too bad. Ready for the next part?
Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show?
The next one, there is an emergency exit in the back.
Well, it holds it!
Waited to be, oh god.
Oh god. Did everyone on the concert staff know about this trick?
Not at all. Only a few needed to help. See, like I said, from the need to know basis.
So, not many people knew about the trick.
What were these stagehands required to do?
One needed to open the emergency exit. The door to the stairs is locked, but once through there... From there, one can enter the form. The opposite side
Hold
of the
it!
stage that you go on, and I'm gonna keep talking until you
Hold it!
Hold it! She's not active yet, so okay, there we go.
So when you come back out, you were behind the audience.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Not a bad show, if I do say so myself.
That's not go violent for you. Talk over grammar even touch.
But on the video, you were only gone for 20 seconds. How's that possible?
That's the part I don't get either.
Yes, it would be hard to go so far in only 20 seconds.
Fuck you, let me off.
That is why I didn't do that.
Hold it! What do you want? Do I need to say it quieter? Hold it?
2 minutes was the time I intended to get
Hold
there,
it,
so
please.
I wonder if you could...
They wanted me to say please. 2 minutes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it can be done in 1 minute if you are running.
Running? In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? The opera lit, it makes no difference to me.
That's true, but...
So, you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, so I really didn't make it. You see, I stopped halfway.
Mamila disappears in the video for 20 seconds. But she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
You want my professional opinion? I'll bet the answer is right there in that video.
Well, Mr. Justice, perhaps you have some evidence for us. Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony.
Evidence explaining the discrepancy. I mean, I feel like what the game wants me to do here is present the video itself. Is there some sort of a body double? That based on what Trucy said as well, that's what it sounds like it wants me to do? Which would make sense, unless there's something specifically, a piece of evidence that more so has to do with that kind of a thing, but I don't really think there is. I mean, there's like the... That's my response. Fuck you, dude. There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy between the video and the testimony. It's probably not the video also. Although it might be... I'm keeping this brooch in mind. It's stressing me. Can I watch this video again? You can check it.
You can.
Oh boy, let's go! Oh wait, okay. I was expecting that to more work like a...
Fast forward button? No,
Yeah.
that's not allowed.
When...
Pleasure, but a fleeting feeling. I like pleasure. I need to see a specific part of things.
Itself around me.
His guitar is lighting up there also.
And through the air I fly.
Look inside of his... Yeah, you can see the flames start there.
Around me. And through the air I fly.
Now that's... Okay, now I want to say, that's very interesting.
It wraps itself around me.
I didn't even notice you kept doing it over and over.
It wraps itself around me. And now through the air I fly.
I want to point out this specifically. Like, that would have been when he said hit the switch. So that means that happened like right then. This must be a body double or something. I want to see if at the end.
Burn guitar.
Does she have her brooch?
Up to get guitar.
You don't really get a good look. Like, it doesn't look like it. God damn it. I don't think she has her brooch. Okay, hold on. I gotta watch through this whole part.
Oh my god.
Fire.
Holy shit.
Away all alone.
I'm pretty sure there's no brooch there.
Good talk, good.
You're killing me, good. This seems like that's like a very small detail, but from what I can gather, she had a brooch before the
Sorry, that was too funny.
She had the brooch before the transfer and then after. This definitely seems like something that like I'm getting ahead of myself with and presenting it now is wrong, but that makes sense to me. So, take that! Take that! Let me walk. Do you happen to remember this brooch? Dude, I caught that. Let's fucking go.
You did.
Aha, the brooch. We saw that yesterday, did we not?
Dude, I'm proud of that one. That's like a really small detail. It was found at the scene, Your Honor.
And you're bringing this up now, why?
Well, I think it's pretty. Where did you buy it? Like, can you just like?
Oh, I got it from my dressing room.
Can I come in there at some point just to like, you know, check it out?
Maybe one day.
I'll wait.
I thought we had already determined when that was dropped.
Yeah, Powder, I thought we already determined when that is dropped.
Yeah, but it was a lie because she couldn't say that. She was bound to secrecy, and she said she dropped it into the vent. It's like, oh no, but then I was in the vent, and they can't know that. It was all a lie. So did I, but we hadn't.
Oh no.
Take another look at the video. Oh God!
Yeah.
I just had to do this.
There we go.
Lyrics aren't there.
The brooch.
It wraps around me.
What the?
Oh Jesus!
What is that?
That's the GBA had.
Is that sand?
Is that the blue badger?
It's like a face. Like, what is that?
This is the same part that broke the. Not the same part, but the same case that broke it last time. So, whatever. Oh God.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
No, that was me. That was me.
I was you clipping that.
Yeah,
okay.
I need
Okay,
to.
just continue.
Okay, yeah.
Your GBA
Get
is
away
such
from
a.
me.
Oh.
So she is.
I want like to.
Who is the little guy in the corner there, by the way? I didn't see that in the concert.
Look at this man. Like, what is he?
Something the person who made the ROM probably slipped in.
Yeah.
What ROM?
Yeah, what are you talking
The
about?
ROM that you're running, you can't run DS games in the GBA without.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look a little bit later.
Way, I don't know.
Guitar. What? The brooch, it's gone.
Ha ha ha!
What?
I'm a genius. Yes. The brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds, and it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The Lemmy-Wah we see before the Vanishing Act and the Lemmy-Wah we see after are two different people! I'm on top of it!
What?
Did Gavin not know this?
I don't know.
He said he didn't. Valen didn't tell him about the.
Yeah.
You didn't know who was standing next to him?
It was a really
Apparently
good body
not.
double. The brooch was found on the floor at the scene of the crime. And not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air. That's not really directly beneath, but I'll give it to you. Let me on. Tell me. Did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime.
Yes, I think I did.
I called that.
Order, Prosecutor Gavin. From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case, Sir Judge. I, of course, knew about it.
I neglected to mention it.
What? Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me that the switch and the shooting took place at the same time.
So, I was right. There was a switch.
There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lemmy-Wah was replaced. But while we're on the subject, just who was this replacement Lemmy-Wah? She looked very similar. Why, the man behind the illusion. Valent Grammary.
Let's fucking go! It was Valent Grammary! It was Grammary? Hold up. Hold the phone. This man? It was this man?
Hold on, let's watch the tape again.
I'm not gonna watch it, but I need to like get that one specific spot.
Sugar, sugar.
Where is your mustache? I do not see the mustache.
There's a mask on.
We're on the stage
that
right.
night.
Right here.
Pleasure.
I think it's right here.
It wraps itself around me, and now through the air.
How did you do that,
fly.
Valent?
He's a magician.
I don't think that that's your body style in the slightest.
Whoa. Whoa.
He's a magician.
He can transform into a woman. That's awesome.
Why can't I do that?
That's quite the illusion, but I still don't get one thing.
Yes.
Oh my fucking
No.
god, okay. Magic, this is what happened with Tower Rose. So you weren't on the stage. That's right. But this, or fake Lemiwa, is still singing. And she's pretty good, I might add.
That's true.
Come on, Apollo, that's an easy one. We're just playing a recording.
The Cavaliers aren't some kind of air guitar band, Fraulein.
Oh, you mean I'm wrong?
When we play a show live, we play live. No recording.
Yeah, he's the most
Oh,
respectable
come to
guy.
our concerts, by the way. It's not too much for a ticket.
He just like he has like 1% off coupons that he throws into the audience.
Oh, Claudia!
Free drink.
One free
There are no
water.
drinks. But if there were, there'd be three.
You get one free drink and burger if you come to my concert.
And pay for them.
You get free cotton candy too, Ja.
Perhaps you can explain, Lamiwar.
Very well.
Yes, do tell, and add it to your testimony.
I had to keep singing even while I moved.
Hold it, please, and thank you. Oh, it did work.
Person said please.
See, saying please always solves the
To
problem.
register it. Because
You
it has to transition from the DS to the ROM to the Game Boy.
Yeah, of course. And then back
Yeah.
to slobs.
Yeah. Yes.
There's a long chain there.
Mr. Gavin expressly disliked it for my recording. So I used this.
I thought so. Wait, so you were singing the whole time? When you were crawling above the ceiling towards the backstage?
Why should it matter what I sing when everywhere I go is the same darkness?
Alright, I get it, you're edgy. But if you were singing while you were walking?
That's right, wouldn't the shooter and victim
But you're all incredibly stupid. The speaker system was relaying it anyway at the same time as she was talking, so it's you speakers. You're all very stupid.
that right over their heads after all.
That is right.
Well, I agree with Awokenkyoger on this one. Are you sure?
He agrees with me. It'd be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling.
Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime.
What state?
Ah, I know what he means. The old speaker, Apollo.
The speaker! The speaker was blaring in time.
Sugar.
I'm monitoring the stage in this room. Monitoring?
And they always keep it on the highest volume because they want your ears to be bleeding.
I've seen real-time feed from the stage with the microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Satisfied?
Anytime it's you talking, yes.
That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually.
Sorry, I'm just looking at his hair. How does he do that?
It takes me a few hours in the morning.
It's impressive.
A few hours.
So let me sing in the ceiling.
You couldn't help it. He probably wakes up at like noon. Like, he seems like a gamer who would do that.
He seems like no, Clavier seems like the type who would be up in the morning and goes to sleep late.
No, he plays Wizard 101 all night.
Scott, that's
That is
you.
true.
It's not Clavier.
No, we discussed that it's Clavier.
Oh, okay.
He had his hit songs, remember?
Oh.
I stabbed him, Alistair, when he fizzled.
Sounds like I'm not singing on the screen. I do remember that. Oh my God.
Ingenious! Her voice was hidden by her voice!
Let me on?
I may have just remembered something.
Did you tell?
When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes. It startled me, so I
So you...
stopped singing.
What? You can't do that!
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing.
The song stopped.
Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse. So not many would notice.
The very beginning of the second verse. So, pleasure, pleasure, but a fleeting melody? Okay. I'm just gonna trust you on that. I could watch it back, I'll just trust you. It'll probably show it to me anyway.
Forehead! That's mixing board I lent you. Where is it?
Oh, it's right here in my pocket! The mixing... Huh?
The machine, Apollo. The one that breaks music in a track.
Oh, this! I completely forgotten about this. Literally, where did you have it?
In his pants.
Let's go. Let's take a listen. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, that night in your embrace. Hi, Clavier.
When you stole away the key to my heart, held on to stroke tight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pleasure is pleasure.
But a fleeting melody.
Pleasure, pleasure. The song does stop there. Okay, I want to just while that's fresh in my mind. Yeah. Okay.
She missed one pleasure!
Yeah, exactly. Song does stop there.
It does? I must have missed it.
Look at the
I got
lyrics.
all the pleasure.
I got all the pleasure. At the top of the second verse. See where it says pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again, audience. Oh God. When you stole away the keys, my heart said, hey.
So tight.
It's so tight. It's the embrace of only one pleasure. But a fleeting something.
Melody.
This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake. There's not enough pleasure.
The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lemio's ballad.
If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
That really only helps two people.
Yeah, really.
So,
I guess
Gavin can't be the shooter.
When did
Or
the-
Lemmy was.
was like at
Alan
the
can't be
end.
the shooter. He was too busy being a woman.
Yeah, exactly. When was the
It's before this.
It's before. It is second set.
Oh, are you looking for the mess up? What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Darian's mess up.
That's not the song.
Oh, is it not this song? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought so, but I really wasn't sure. Which means that Darian Christian could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. That would have
This is like
confirmed
the,
that.
whole, like the first thing Gavin said with the court song. That is all this time that you've taken to overturn that.
Yeah. Well, Prosecutor Gavin?
Fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet, one problem remains. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? Airforehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it.
What can I say? When you got a huge ass forehead, it means you got a huge ass brain.
Yet, it is entirely based on Lemuel's testimony. Yes, is there a problem with this? Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she is lying to protect the defendant?
She's not. That's my evidence. Objection! But you have no proof!
All I'm saying is that the truth is as yet unclear. Until we hear directly from the man himself. The man? You don't mean...
Yes!
Yes. Though he is a friend and band member, Darien Crescent must take the stand.
I thought they were talking about... I don't know why I thought they were talking about Grammy or whatever. I can only read that correctly if I see it. I thought we were going to talk to him, but sad.
I see no other way. Someone with a new perspective on the case. As a suspect, to be frank.
Grammary, that's how you say his name. Finally, the rat's coming out of his hole, and I'm ready to
One of the
catch
few
him.
cases where Apollo literally gives you the pronunciation by mistaking it as grammary.
Yeah. Darien Crescent. Get ready for justice!
This is as good as a time for any to pause for a brief recess. The prosecution will summon the witness. Have him here and ready by the time we begin. I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are. Very well, the court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess.
To be continued.
To be... not...
To never
Continue.
be continued. We keep sending people Clavier cares about to jail. It's just what we do. That's the Apollo Justice way.
Clavier cared about Alita Tiala.
Of course. July 10th, 1:40 p.m. District Court, Flint Lobby, Note 2. I've gotta feed my rabbit.
He didn't say it, but that was actually his girlfriend.
Oh. Wow, she was cheating on Mr. Katako?
Well,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, who wouldn't cheat on Mr. Man?
I would never cheat on Joaquin Kataki. If I was lucky enough to have a man like him with that much passion and drive, I would never let him go.
Yeah, I agree.
Joaquin Kataki.
With whatever you just said.
Joaquin Kataki is my boyfriend, and I'm tired of hiding it.
I don't agree with what you just said. He's not my boyfriend.
Pretending that I'm not dating Joaquin Kataki for the sake of my popularity, my immense popularity and fame.
For the sake of your popularity, that's why you're doing it?
No, I was avoiding talking about it because I knew people would shun me if they knew I was dating Joaquin Kataki. But I don't care.
Oh. Honestly, I think people would like you more.
Would they? That'd be awesome. Then I could finally be myself as Joaquin Kataki's boyfriend.
Maybe they'd finally subscribe to Awokenkyoger YouTube channel if they found out you're dating Waki Kataki.
Is that all it takes? Just dating Joaquin Kataki?
Yeah, maybe.
That's awesome.
According to YouTube analytics, Sorry, I'm gonna stop.
Only 99% of you are subscribed, so that last 1%, fuck you!
Subscribe! Waki Kataki is my boyfriend!
Apollo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act. And right in the middle of Lemuel's performance? Way to catch yourself, Trucy. It's been way too long.
Why was she in that air vent? We know why. And that switch and the flaming guitar. When you link it all together, that's what you end up with. Oh, and he wasn't asking why. He was just saying why she's in the air vent. I knew you had what it took. Phoenix!
Justice.
Yeah, true. Stoner
Drug.
together.
I was Phoenix before. I guess I can keep being a Phoenix.
Phoenix! Yeah, I'm with you got Trucy, you got Apollo, he has Phoenix. That makes sense.
Ah, Daddy.
He's so right!
Yoga Daddy.
You did. You believed in me?
No.
Not really.
For the first time, the no is correct. Huh?
I just thought that'd make a cooler sentence and say, hiya.
Why do I even bother hoping?
Where have you been lately? Daddy.
Daddy!
You haven't been coming to the office at all.
Sorry about that, Drucy. I'm on a secret mission.
A secret mission to not care about my daughter.
That is a good mission. Like, honestly, I would probably partake in the same mission. I don't care about my daughter.
You don't have one of those.
Yeah, exactly. It helps. That's the first step.
This is not having a daughter.
I'm really good at it. Secret? You mean like undercover?
Like Mr. Latouche, only shorter, not as well dressed.
Hopefully with less dying.
Hopefully.
Oh
Hopefully.
no, what if you're shot too, Daddy?
Would I do a thing like that to you?
Getting
Probably.
shot?
It's okay, I wouldn't do that to you.
Anyway, I'm off for a while again.
What? You're leaving?
Oh, one thing before I go.
What?
Good luck.
It's so,
it's so sweet.
it's so nice. Where is Edgeworth? Right.
Dead again?
Damn it. Is that all you came to say?
I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machi Tobai off the hook, no doubt.
Yeah,
But you're after that detective, aren't you?
Darien Crescent.
Won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system.
We're gonna need to change the entire court system. The current court system.
What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely, that our diva divine is telling the truth.
What about all the proof? The brooch and the switch.
We just hit 3 hours.
A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. A flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case.
Alright.
If the sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan,
That does
What
do
if he's
that.
not lying?
Well, then
leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure.
So what do I do?
Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend.
Detective Sky? Emma?
Let's see, this bag of snacks here was meant for me. Here it is.
Okay. What is that?
Munch, 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 munch.
What are those? What are those? They don't look very good snacking material.
Don't say that to Snackoos!
Don't say that to Snackers.
They were found at the scene of the crime. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder.
Yep.
Gunpowder?
Probably a firecracker or something similar, like the ones kids are into these days.
I knew the fire that was in the room Latouche died in. Like, obviously that had to do something. I figured it had something to do with, like, either faking a gunshot or making a gun go off somehow, but I hadn't thought of how that would work in any capacity. So, I've been waiting for that to come up.
These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually.
Under the sofa. Under the sofa.
Hey, Apollo. That's where I found my little device thingy.
Right. This. Well, finally some evidence that makes sense. Bird fragments added to the court record.
That's all for me, I suppose.
Wait, Phoenix, stay on screen a little bit longer so I can take a look at these.
No, it's all for me.
Oh. Possibly a
all-
firecracker. Is there anything like of a real, like, yeah, it's... I would certainly not be able to tell that this was a firecracker.
It's one of those things the kids are into these days.
Oh. So, you think this was some kind of firecracker? Yeah.
No. Yeah. One of those things, noisemaker things you shoot off at New Year's.
Did you know that in China they use firecrackers on New Year's to scare off people? So it does kind of the same thing.
Really? I had no idea. Sure see me, that's who I am.
Yeah.
I'm Trucy. Well, did you know these things? Well, it takes more than 500 peanuts to make one 12-ounce jar of peanut butter.
At least my useless fact had something to do with the evidence. And that seems like that's all that's gonna be there. Unless there's a mark on here that says something, the company...
Darien Crescent did it.
Darien Crescent Inc. This is who this was made by. It's a weird model. Whoa.
Crescent Incorporated. Crescent Evil Incorporated.
It's called Crescent Evil Incorporated.
See you after the verdict. Maybe.
Right.
Every man has an igniter inside him.
Excuse me?
Except me.
It's called my penis.
What?
Find Darien Crescent's igniter and set it off.
Don't set your penis on fire, please.
PSA, don't set your penis on fire.
And he walked out the door just like a magician, normally.
What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What the fuck does that mean?
Fun fact, Trucy has long hair. It's just tied back into a ponytail. Is it? You certainly can't tell that from these sprites. I guess we just have to take his advice. I hope it makes sense when the time comes.
I guess.
Now I need to see Trucy's ponytail. We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy. July 10, 1:55 p.m. District Court, courtroom, no 3.
Court is now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where's Detective Crescent? In the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time. Very well. Might I add, I don't believe any of this.
I don't care.
Darien was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs, Division 3. But his guitar playing fires my imagination.
That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct?
Oh, I know. Her forehead. Very well. Call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darien Crescent.
The final witness, and it's me this time.
Name and occupation, please.
Darien Crescent, Detective Criminal Affairs, Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you who don't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Gavineers. Maybe you heard of us.
Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today?
No, he says, I have heard of you.
Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. Ugh. You gave me your word that I wouldn't be standing here.
The situation's changed, Darien. And don't call me partner.
So much for old friends. I sense what you're doing, Darien. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin that trial... That's how I sound now.
The trial.
The trial.
Well, yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. You may begin with your response to Lamua's testimony. If, in fact, you have anything to say about it.
I got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Borginia. Wherever you're from, Mr. Justice. Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Here goes nothing. Witness testimony. Darien's rebuttal. The diva's lying. Plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She's forgot the words because she heard gunshots. As if! Didn't Detective Emma Skye hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man! We already proved it's not true, and fuck you.
So you claim Lamua's testimony was a lie?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing. trying to protect that kid. And she's got the courtroom eating up vague statements on her hand just because she's blind.
You go too far, Darian.
Look, all I'm saying is you got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective?
Detective Sky. I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
I didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. I can't do this with Lemuel's testimony alone. I have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place. Darian's rebuttal, cool screen. I didn't mean to do that. I saw a playthrough of AJ where the guy voicing Apollo was just screaming the entire time. It was horrible and amazing at the same time. Yeah, I know that he does it a lot, and like I considered just screaming a bunch, but I don't think that would be good for the stream quality in general. I don't think that he's like constantly full volume, is he? I would imagine he's not.
He's loud, but he's not screaming all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Diva's lying. Plain and simple. She's got nothing to hold it! You don't have any proof she was lying. Oh yeah, kid? You saying I lied? No, I'm just saying,
Apollo, glare back at him.
I couldn't help it. I flinched by reflex. Detective Crescent! Yeah? What do you want? Nothing. He's scary.
Yeah, Apollo, chin up straight. You're a real thing.
Yeah. This guy's hard as nails. He makes Walkie look downright cooperative. Look, there's no way that diva remembers my voice. In the first place, she never even heard my hold it! Please, hold it. I'm going to kill you, video game. Hold it! You never talked to her, even though you were playing in the same concert? Not a word, as far as I can recall. But weren't there planning sessions or something? Gavin took care of all that himself.
Darian wasn't involved in any of the meetings with her.
As if you can just go around remembering everyone's voice like that anyway. Only an idiot would believe that! Lemuel's hearing is very sensitive. She could remember him if she heard him. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it. And I need proof. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots? As if! Hold it! Darian Crescent is both of them now. We know she missed the words. The mixing board proved it. Oh yeah? There was a mistake? But blaming it on gunshots is just a lame excuse. What do you mean? The mixing board proves what? It proves there was a mistake in the song? A missed cue? So? She just flubbed up big time. That's all. She spins this story about gunshots to protect the kid and cover up for her own goof. Man, I'd have to hand it to her. She wasn't sticking it to me at the same time.
Darian, what would you say? Lemuel is an artist. She just flubbed it up. That's no small accusation for a performer of her
That's not
caliber.
even the right one. She got to you, alright. I can see it in your eyes. I'll tell you, most of her stuff is so pretentious. It's way over my head.
My long head.
Long head. I'm detecting a rift in the Gavinier's ranks. Anyway, she's too close to the defendant. Her testimony can't be trusted. You ask me, I'd go with Detective Sky's story at the drop of a pick. Did Detective Sky hear the gunshots during the third anyway? Hold its head.
Okay.
Just when I stopped talking. Actually, I was there too. So I hear. Which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots? Yes. We heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you. I guess you and Lemuel got the same excuse then. Banana. Banana.
You know one thing for certain here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set.
Thank you for putting it in that way, Clavier, just to further cement what I have to do.
What we must determine is whether those sounds were actually gunshots.
If it really is just these firework things, I can't believe that they just gave it to us just now. If it's already gonna be evidence, but we'll see.
I hear them too. Sorry, I'm not used to talking like this.
It's fair.
There's so many characters and none of them are mine. Remember when you said that they ran for the air duct and we heard them?
So, how do we figure out just what those gunshots were during the third set? Or just what those gunshots during the third set were? Shooting took place when I was on stage, man! Untrue, hold it. That could have been what the shooter wanted us to think. I'll tell you what the shooter, that kid wants you to think. He wants you to think that the diva heard me in that room. I'm back to relying on Lemion's testimony.
As much as I'm enjoying the Darien and Forehead show, there's no need for such tempers.
Don't make us into some kind of comedy duo. This means the Gavin and Darien show's cancelled.
Neither of your claims can be proven or disproved. We could argue for days like this and get nowhere. Prosecutor Gavin is quite right. This court will hear no further discussion on this topic without new facts.
New facts, huh?
It's pretty eager to paint Lemuel as a liar, isn't he?
Yeah, because her testimony is basically her entire case.
This is tough. So what do we do?
I've got a few ideas. I just need to find another way to prove it didn't happen when he says it did. Okay. So this is all about the timing of the shot. Diva's lying, plain and simple, got nothing back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice, which is true because she only really heard it when she heard it in the shooting time when you said pull the switch, and then in courtroom later. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots as if. Didn't Detective M. Scott hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? Yes. So... Thinky brain. So... Because I'm thinking here, the switch was hit, and that caused the guitar. That was like when Lemuel was in the vents, and that is when Clavier's guitar got on fire, meaning that the other igniter would have gone. Ergo, that's probably when the fireworks went off. So that means that what Lemuel heard probably wasn't gunshots, so it was probably just the fireworks, which it seems like they just didn't give to you until now, just because that would have been way too obvious, and they didn't want you presenting that until this point, which is why Phoenix just kind of gave up and gave it to you 3 seconds ago, because that would kind of... that would get rid of a lot of the, like, suspense and, like, wondering what's going on, but regardless, that seems to be what happened. It's all thanks to those fireworks. Thanks, TND, I appreciate that. So, it seems like... And this was the one where when you pressed it, they were going on about, I was there too, so we're here, which means you heard the gunshots. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. We heard gunshots again, mind you. I'm Darien, I'm evil. You know one thing for certain here, the gunshot-like sounds are pretty awesome. Yeah. So it seems like that it's... At that moment, that wasn't gunshots. That seems like that was... Well, no, not here. That was the third set. Because the third set was not when that happened. That was when we were standing outside the door. So that was probably the actual gunshots. Lemuel heard the fireworks when she was in the vent, I believe. So I don't think that those were the fireworks. And plus, I mean, I think it's good for our case anyway, if we say that the shooting happened during the third set, because then we could pin it on Darien because of the whole, like, mess up on stage. But this is not specifically about when Lemuel was hearing it. It was when Emma and Apollo were hearing the gunshots later. So I don't think that
What?
Was I'm mixing myself up. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. I'm mixing my time up. My brain is getting a little bit confused between like third set and second set.
The second set is when Lemuel was in the...
Right, exactly. And third set was after that, and during the third set was when Apollo and Emma heard the thing. So, yeah, I'm correct on that. I'm pretty sure.
I honestly have no idea what's going on.
So it's all about timing, like I said. I have to do squats. It's not so she's gonna hold up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice, which I guess for at this point we can take as true because she was surprised by it when she heard the voice before. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots as if. I think we're on the sky just during the third set anyway. Shooting took place when I was on stage, man. So it's all about timing. It's all about the evidence. I'm gonna take a look at my court record here. So what all makes the difference? So the mixing board, and the screw up was during the third set, I believe. The autopsy report, which says he could have died between 9 and 9:30. Earpiece, the switch. To that and to that. The burned guitar. The videotape, which I'm not gonna watch again. It seems like it's something to do with the igniter and the burnt flames here, or the burnt fragments here. Oh, also, my health bar got, oh, so it gets refreshed during, recesses?
Yes. Whenever you're out, you leave the
I suppose that
courtroom.
makes sense. That is not how, whatever game that was worked. Trials and Tribulations. Yes, we did hear those gunshots during the third set. Yeah, my brain is definitely, like, getting confused with third and second set here. But,
Okay, well, stop getting confused. Second set, I mean, we're song, she heard it. Third set, you and Emma heard the
okay,
thing.
that's what I thought. That makes sense.
What Darian is saying is because the gunshots happened during the third set, it couldn't be him.
Right,
What
exactly.
Apollo's trying to say is, oh, no, stuff happened during the second set, could be you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I hope that puts you on track.
Yeah. So yeah, so we need to prove that it happened on the second set. Or at least something like that. Mr. Gunshot's men time. Remote trigger, which we know, that's when things were... These fragments are calling my name, but I'm still not... Maybe I should just try it to get it out of my head, but... Again, I've gone through these, and whatever, sorry for my voice, read the words. She had gunshots as if they were in the sky just during the third set anyway. Shooting to police when I was on... Well... Shooting to police when I was on stage. Let me hold that again, see, Let me hold that again, see what it said. We know what the shooter wants us to think. The shooter that kid wants us to think. Don't leave it in that room. Back on applying Romeo's testimony. Cancelled. It has to be proven or disproven. We could argue for days like this and get nowhere. Hope we'll let you know for the discussion of this topic without any facts. New facts, huh? Yeah. That's... based on the fact that we do want to prove here that it happened during the second set. Shooting place when I was on stage, man. That's what makes sense. Let me look at descriptions of things. Anything that like mentions specifically the sets. Why did I go on here? Get rid of the music, yeah. Translate shit what they use. Voice signal in 30 range. All concerts have War 1. The concert. Replica of the cocoon from which remedy incuritis may be extracted. Identical igniters in Gavin's guitar and the crime scene triggered by the remote trigger. Article about the case doesn't mention the lyrics. Incuritis and part of the crime scene bearing gunpowder residue. Possibly firecracker. Okay. So there's definitely one piece of the puzzle that I'm missing. The bridge of sorts. Just gotta think hard. It's gotta be like one of the later presses, I think. Like one of the last 2 or 3. So, oh wait. Right, that was... So we could use the fireworks to say that that's what we heard, but I don't know. Because then that means that, like, you know, that's not when the shooting happened. Yeah, that's what I was getting at before, but I was... Yeah, I've been, like, this has been the thing that I've been thinking for a while. That was, like, the first thing that came to mind. Maybe it's right, and I'm just, like, going way too much in circles. Let's see. Objection! Please, objection! Okay.
You were.
I was right for that entire time, but I was just like, I was getting too entangled in like specifics about time frames and everything, but yeah, I got that. Around the crime scene after yesterday's trial.
What things?
They really did just bring that to you, and like here's the answer for the next testimony. The first was this small device.
That's the remote-triggered igniter.
Correct. And one more thing.
What are those? The remains of something burnt? Not another guitar, I hope. Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker.
How did Gavin know about this?
What? You think Detective Sky works for you? I received the report this morning, before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually. What decision is this, Prosecutor Captain? I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial. Just in case.
Clavier. Ugh. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control. You got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient for me. How so? So, you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off? Right when 2 witnesses came walking by? Ha!
That's right. Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he hear someone was backstage right then?
If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one around to hear it, you get my drift. Why go through the trouble, man? Ah! How do I explain this?
He may not look it, but Darian is a gifted detective.
A detective.
Show any weakness, and he's sure to find it.
He may not look it, partner? Gee, thanks, man.
Ah, that reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. And I saw something odd there just before the third set.
Something odd?
A headset, the kind all of the band and staff members were wearing.
Yeah. That's right. I picked this up in the front of the door to the dressing room.
What if that headset wasn't dropped, but placed, and what if it was turned on?
You could hear what was going on in that hallway, even if you were out on stage. Whose side are you on, Gavin?
Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in a court of law. Which is why I now turn to you, Air Forehead. I've got a question for you.
Huh? For me?
The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It is certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix, and you could fabricate an alibi.
Yeah?
But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake. We can't say. You've raised the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were faked. Now you need to prove the other half of the case.
The other half? Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove that the thing went down on the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. That right, Gavin?
Indeed. If you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless. Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the second set?
Yeah, I think. Oh boy.
Sorry.
You're good.
You better know, Apollo, otherwise we're through.
It can be proven!
You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you. Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness, or testimony, if you would.
This isn't going to be easy. I need some decisive proof, and fast. You ready, kid? Because I am. Shoot a bit during the second set. You're so sure, let's see your proof. I probably need to provide proof about that, don't I? That would make sense.
Proof? Nah.
Yeah, because that's also just the new testimony. Hold it! Why?
It's really not liking you today.
It's not. It's usually way better than this. But the gunshots heard during the third set could have been... What? Some kind of setup? I heard that one before. Scott.
1 second, sorry, I'm doing a thing. And it's hard to, like, no one's ever talking, so I just expect my characters to not say anything. Well,
Yeah.
we need proof, Apollo. We need to prove that the shooting took place during the second set.
Well, if you know how to do that, I'm all ears.
Well, maybe the gunshots are the key after all.
What do you mean?
Oh, Lemuel said she heard them, right? Right in the middle of her illusion when she was up above the ceiling.
Well, she forgot the words to the song, yeah.
You can prove the gun was shot right when she missed those lyrics. We're home free, I think.
True. Not easy, but true. Is there some way to prove that?
Let's take a look at the evidence. Maybe there's an evidence.
Maybe there's evidence. Hey! Are you supposed to be cross-examining me?
Try to refrain from private discussions during cross-examinations, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. Sorry. Let me just take a quick look through the court record. And then this is just the same thing. So we gotta get to that last piece of evidence. If the shooting took place during the second set, if you're supposed to show me the proof. So I need to show him proof that it took place during the second set. Which makes sense. I mean, obviously we have, like, the whole thing about Lemuel's testimony, but that's just her testimony, so we need some kind of actual proof there. Specifics.
Well, what could prove it?
That is the question, isn't it?
I can't.
Just echo the words of Phoenix in your mind. This will not be a conventional case.
Thank you, Phoenix. Did Twitch do that? That's so nice of Twitch. Excuse the music, it went away for a second for absolutely no reason. Okay. Thanks, DND, I appreciate that. The only thing that I'm thinking, because, like, the whole thing that, the assumption that I've been going on for a good, fuck you, Fly, the assumption that I've been going on for a while is just the fact that, you know, the burning of the guitar and the shots took place at the same time. But, like, looking at it, like, if the igniter had activated both the fireworks and the guitar, then, like, you know, then what Lemuel would have heard was the fireworks is the thing, not the gunshots. But of course, but I need to prove that the shooting took place during the second set, so that specific line of thinking might not have been correct.
Technically, if you were to present the igniter, you'd be like, so the fireworks went off in the second set, and then the gun was in the third.
Yeah, exactly.
That's essentially what you'd be proving.
And that's what I've been thinking. He's saying the shooting took place in the second set. I guess maybe I could be like, actually, it did take place in the third set, and then we have to prove based on the fact that he missed the line, you know? Because that's what I've been thinking this whole time, is that's what makes sense. Lemuel heard the fireworks because the switch was ignited, which activated both the fireworks and the guitar. So, you know, if the switch was hit at that exact moment, that's what she would have heard, and the shooting actually occurred during the third set, which makes sense. If I wanted to go for that route, that would probably be the Igniter, I think.
Well, you're back at full, so you can experiment.
Yeah, I definitely can. I think that if I did want to say, like, the fire... would I want to use the fireworks again? I don't know. It would probably be the Igniter. The remote trigger. I guess that could theoretically work for that as well. Burn the Knight of the Concert, yeah, exactly. There's a couple different things that I could do for that specifically. But, like, well, this proves that they were, you know, this says there were 2 of them, you know? So I guess the Igniter just makes the most sense. And since that has been the line of thinking that I've been going on for a little bit, that she just heard that, and the gunshots actually did take place during the third set. That's just what makes sense to me. I could just be barking up the wrong tree, but... Yeah, I know Darian has an alibi for the third set, but, like, there's gotta be something with the fact that he messed up during the third set with, like, his guitar strums, because I don't think that that was simply him messing up. I mean, maybe it is, and I am, like, really barking up the wrong tree there and just, like, believing that that's, like, I've been banking on the fact that that's crucial evidence for a while, but, that is very possible too, Diego. It's either this, or my line of thinking that the gunshots did happen during the third set is wrong. Which is very possible, again, because Darian's alibi for that set does make sense. And I've just been, again, banking on the fact that he made the mistake with the guitar at that point. I'm gonna try this. Eugh is right, I do have the full health, so... let's see. Objection! Fuck you, man. Stop ruining my life. Nope. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
What? It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
You sure about that?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Justice.
It didn't go so well. Okay. So in that case, that line of thinking is wrong.
You should look at everything.
I'm going to do that. Contains the lyrics.
And I mean, check everything.
Oh, do you? The investigation report. Murder weapon. Did the revolver belong to Mr. Litchfield?
I would start thinking in a way that's like, what specifically can prove that it took place in the second set?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at.
I mean, more specific.
Yeah. Because obviously trying to go for saying that it happened during the third set is not a possibility at this point. And besides, like, and that was kind of why I was hesitant with the Igniter anyway. It's saying specifically, like, based on what he's saying, the contradiction is proving that it happened during the second set. So that's why I was kind of unsure with the Igniter, but I figured I'd try it at the very least.
Yeah, so you are stuck in the second set town.
Yeah. And there's a lot that we could say specifically about Lammy Wah, but again, we need more evidence than just, oh, you know, she missed up the song at that point. One of the victim's left hands. Used to a guitar case and a motorcycle. Death due to loss of bloodstream gunshot. Does this say anything? It doesn't look like this says anything about the sets and the time there specifically. Yeah, that's still just like unsure really. I'm shot in the shoulder. And yeah, and also like, hold on, because we went into the room. Yeah. Okay, I didn't even consider that. The fact that the shootings took place during the... well... they must have happened during the third set then. Because we ran into the room during the third set and Letus was dying. I don't think that he was waiting, like he was still there during the second set, just bleeding out until someone eventually came in for the third set, you know? So, that must have happened during the third set.
I mean, you have no way to know that.
Yeah. I guess.
I mean, he got shot in the shoulder. That's not a very lethal place to be shot in.
But that's unnecessary detail right now. This whole headset is also very interesting. See what Trucy said when you pressed. I might look at that again.
This is definitely one of the harder objections in this case.
I can feel that. I mean, a lot of the, like, especially today, a lot of them have been more easy.
Yeah, it's just, the thing with this one is that it feels like there's a lot of relevant evidence for this one.
Exactly.
So, you have a lot of options.
Yeah.
So you should try to start eliminating those options, which you already got rid of the igniter.
Yeah,
I'm presently mentally back for a while, so that's good.
Hey, welcome back.
Last thing I remember was Alita Tiala.
Really?
Edge. I remember being Edgeworth briefly.
Does this have the igniter in it still? No, I don't think so. I might want to be, like, checking things also, but I should listen to what Trucy said when I press again. That might give me something, like Diego says.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to try reading things over again and see if you notice anything.
Yeah. Hold it this time? Hey! But the gunshots heard during the third set could have been... What, some kind of setup? I've heard that one before.
You prove Apollo. We need to prove that the shooting took place during the second set.
Yeah. You know how to do that, I'm all ears.
Maybe the gunshots are the key after all.
Are the key? They tell me it's the heart key because of that, but I don't think so. But the gunshots. Specific gunshots. What do you mean?
Remember, she says she heard them, right? Right in the middle of her illusion when she was up above the ceiling.
When she forgot the words of the song, yeah.
If you can prove the gun was shot right when she missed those lyrics,
Right when she missed those words.
we're home free, I think.
True. Not easy, but true. Some way to prove that?
Let's just look through our evidence. Maybe there's an evidence.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be cross-examining me, stupid bitch?
See, that was a callback to what I said last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get back to the end there. So that, yeah, we need to prove that it happened at, like, that exact moment.
Again, think more unconventionally.
Yeah, exactly. Blind bitch! Making my life so hard. Unconventionally. The shots were orange here. We know that we... Because, like, that's also what I was thinking before. Like, how do we prove that it happened at that exact moment? Well, the igniter happened, like, pretty much right then. But that would be fireworks, not the gunshots. So, you know? Yeah, this one's definitely difficult. I might want to start checking things, like more things, but I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where I would go. I don't think it's anything in this page.
Well, so far, what could you possibly be looking over?
My evidence.
I think this one is a
There's-
little
there's-
stupid.
It's nothing on that page, I don't think.
It is a little stupid, admittedly.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, cool.
What has to do with the second set?
That is actually a very good point, Scott. That's a good way to eliminate things. The lyric sheet itself, but I don't think that that's that. The revolver, which
What
supposedly...
currently has to do with the second set?
No, yeah, no, I know. The revolver, mixing board, the brooch, but I don't think it's a fucking brooch. Well, hold... No. Shut up.
We'll prove the gunshots happened during the second
yeah,
set.
exactly. The headshot...
Like, what could you need? Like, if Lamiwa was, it was when Lamiwa was singing, what could you prove that the gunshots happened at that time?
Yeah,
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah. Okay. So, what can
Hey.
prove a thing happened?
What can prove a thing happened?
yeah,
Yeah.
It's hard to do this without giving away too much, but...
What
No,
can
yeah,
prove
I feel
the
that.
gunshots happened? Is there any evidence of them that you might be able to get?
That's what I was looking at earlier with this diagram.
Maybe you should examine your evidence. So evidence that you can examine to see if it connects to the gunshots. Just check everything you can examine and scrutinize it.
I feel like I've already tried that. Maybe there's a gunshot on this guitar.
That's
You've
fucking stupid. No.
definitely
Maybe
looked
there's-
over
You've looked
pieces
over
of
that.
evidence.
No, there's one thing he's missed.
Is there? Did I
I'm fairly sure.
check something?
No, you have not checked it.
There's one thing.
The
But you
relevant
didn't check
evidence.
the right thing.
Have I not?
No, you have not.
I thought that I've checked everything once I've gotten it. I've looked at this before. I don't think. We've already proven that that's.
An evidence has changed since the start of this trial, or at least more was added to it.
Yeah.
You've learned more knowledge.
Right.
Regarding the specific.
I mean, we definitely learned more knowledge, but I could examine this. This is probably gonna be nothing, but I can look at it. 10-4 that little.
10-4 that little buddy. This is just reporting in. Over.
I don't think this is anything. What's in silence?
No one answered.
Don't be silly.
Let's go to a receiver that doesn't receive. That's like Emma not performing forensic investigation.
Make it sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine. You're just silly. Unless she's a super high-tech android. Okay, I'm glad that I did that. Okay. Something that we've learned more about specifically. We learned this brooch was no. More about like the brooch specifically dropping, but I don't think that's gonna add anything onto it.
Just present stuff that could have anything to do with the second set until you get it, if that's what you really want to do.
It's not what I want to do. I'd want to do that sometimes, but like, I feel...
Okay, that's the gun, but how does the gun prove that it was fired during the second set?
It doesn't.
What can prove a gun was fired?
The shots in the wall.
That is a thing
that doesn't prove when it was fired.
Yeah, that's true.
What can prove that Lammy
specifically when?
What can prove that about Lammy Walsh the gunshots?
So you already have the knowledge that she stumbled when she sang.
Yes, exactly.
So what can prove that when she did sing, that those shots were fired at that point in time?
Like what can prove
she stumbled when she sang?
She stumbled. What can prove that she heard 2 gunshots and stumbled? Is there anything that can prove that in your evidence?
She dropped her brooch into the room.
But that did. The arrangers could be like, oh well, she probably she could have just dropped it normally. She didn't have to drop it when she heard something.
Yeah, that's why I disregarded it earlier for that specific reasoning.
Okay, well, what can prove definitively that there was something to be heard?
Headset. I think saying the headset was
look at every single piece of evidence in your.
Look at every single. This is the stupid moment of the game.
Yes, I'm okay with this one.
You already looked at that. It's not that.
Are you
sure? That was what she presented to get this other testimony.
Yeah. Don't think it's that. I still don't think it's any of these. We've checked out the igniter before.
Just go through each one and say how it couldn't be it. What about this one? Could it be it?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. Well, next one. This. What does that
the
do with
night
the
of the concert,
gunshot?
but this has nothing to do with the gunshots in specific.
Okay, well then move on.
Gunshot adjacent.
You already examined this. This is where you,
Yeah, I know, Diego. I know.
Form diagram.
The diagram.
This is where she was running along.
Yeah, this proves where she was running, but I mean, like.
Yeah, this doesn't really help you. So keep going. Remote
control. Does this do anything?
Does this prove anything for you?
Not really.
Okay, but if you don't think it can, move on. Next.
I feel if it was this, it would have just been the igniter.
This.
Yeah.
This is a headset. You just examined this.
I know, and this keeps ringing. I don't think there's anything to examine from it specifically, but I know that she was wearing the headsets. She stumbled and shit. This one's definitely got my tongue.
Videotape. Tape recording of Lamar's performance. Touch the check button for details.
I mean, maybe I could use this to be like. That doesn't.
You could watch the tape again.
Watch it.
What are you gonna say?
I could be like, because I could use this to be like, oh, she missed the fucking line.
You already did that earlier.
Exactly. So it's not that. Another way of showing that she missed the line.
Yeah.
You already showed that she did stumble.
Exactly.
But it doesn't. There was no way to prove that the gunshots happened at that moment.
Exactly.
Yeah, from the video.
Exactly.
But can you go deeper than the video?
Can I go deeper?
In terms of her singing. Crime photo. Lutus's autopsy report. Keyring. Mixing board.
Yeah.
Brooch.
Yeah, this one's really good to me.
Didn't you present this already?
No, I mean this. Not the brooch. I just mean.
Just think, how can you go deeper and prove that she actually heard something?
The mixing board?
I don't know. Have you checked it?
I mean, what? What is this gonna give me checking this? Do I need to fucking? think this is gonna give me anything. Scott said, have you checked this, though? One's, like, yeah, that seems like that's her singing, I think. Oh! Wow! Talk about a minute detail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Was that always there?
Yeah, they expect you to look
it
at
was.
this when you get it and examine it. This is, but I mean, I guess you didn't.
No, you haven't looked at this at all.
I mean,
So
yeah,
we were trying to bring you to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
that's
mean,
why I'm like, what could she have heard? I was
it
gonna
makes
lose
sense because she had the
sound.
headset and she was singing, so I guess it makes sense that the gunshots would be heard in her mic, and that does prove that it happened during that. Burb says
There
that's
we
actually
are.
really dumb coming from someone who knows nothing. That's really stupid. It makes sense. I don't know if I'd call it stupid. Obscure, like too obscure. Yes, I will definitely give you that. I don't know, but yeah, that one's.
It's something. Okay,
That
you
was
should have been like. I guess they could have. She could have worded it better.
Yeah,
But-
the whole thing is like I get it. It like that proves that the gunshot happened then because she had the microphone. But that is
That's
really,
the logic. It's the only thing that could actually prove anything. It's the only thing that's
Yeah.
changed. You can glean new information off.
Well,
Right, that does make
I also
sense.
I don't think it's that stupid because Phoenix like you can't do this conventionally. You can't just present a piece of evidence and that's it, right?
Right,
The only time you have this mixing board here,
Yeah,
you can
remember the mixing board
distinctly
does change,
listen to it.
like the previous 2 testimonies ago, like before you came in and started doing it.
Yeah, that does make sense. That's like incredibly minute. Like that, I get the logic there. I definitely get it. That definitely feels a little bit too minute, but regardless.
Well,
we
you got it. Just
Objection!
present it.
Every single time, you piece of shit. It seems there was clear proof.
When I saw you turning the volume knobs down, I was like, oh yeah, this is it. I was
Yeah,
excited.
I was like, oh god.
Yeah, cause yeah, I didn't know, cause like I thought like a couple times like the way that Scott had said something, I'm like, oh, that's got to be the answer, cause the way that Scott said that, and then it was not.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be
No,
obvious.
you were not obvious at all.
That's why I continued to say brooch, even though like Eugh and I had this probably collective sigh when you moved off of the mixing board and went onto the brooch again.
Dude, well, I wasn't moving from the mixing board to the brooch. I was just like scrolling through my evidence, but
I forgot how late early on you got the like. I thought it would come up way sooner because I forgot it didn't like update where it was once you got
yeah,
it when it changed to
Yeah.
Lammy Wallace song.
that does make sense. Like I said, very minute, but that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why they taught you how to use the mixing board earlier in the
Just
case.
for that. So maybe it wasn't. Maybe Darian's mistake doesn't mean jack shit. I guess we'll see. Seems there was
Guess
clear
we'll
proof behind. Right here in Lamio's song. Her song?
What exactly is this device thingy?
God.
A new variety
I'm
of
imposing
gramophone, perhaps?
during this part because I have nothing. Trucy hardly talks, and you already have Gavin and Kyogre as 2 people.
I mean, we all have 2 people, but you have 1.
Yeah, but you 2, you have like the defense attorney and the person with Shannon, and Kyogre has Eugh has the prosecutor.
Trucy
I have
talks
Trucy.
sometimes.
Whatever. Be that way.
We just use this. Don't get me started on gramophone.
This is Burger King, so you can have it your way.
This device was used.
You know, I'm the man and I could veto Eugh's voice.
This device was used to record the performance part by part.
Part? You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lamiwar's voice included. Oh, what does this prove? I don't get it.
I'm curious about something. I'm assuming this was help the music. Yeah,
You can listen to all of this.
I will.
You have
Yeah,
the
so you just straight up cannot like even notice that unless you turn off everything else. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quiet enough that you will not notice it.
The
Unless
shot
it's
went
just
off
for...
from exactly the beat of the drums conveniently. Yeah, that you just straight up cannot notice that. According to Lamia's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song.
Ah, You intend to examine the recording at that moment, yeah?
I already did.
We might even hear those gunshots.
Exactly. Ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, that right there. We already knew this man was guilty, but that's fucking proof right there. How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room out on the stage?
Have you forgotten, Darian? We're all wearing these headsets.
Oh.
We were all deeply involved in our performances. But Lamiwa's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same. Then let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now.
Lamiwa stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Find that spot, and I'll find the gunshots. It's right there, I already know. I literally did this. Right there. How do I prove that? Like, do I hit enter or something, or X? No. It's right there, I know. What's the button that I press?
You see how the things are flashing?
What things are flashing?
Numbers.
Oh. Okay. Take that! Okay, fuck you.
Wow.
Fucking ruining my life. Your Honor, listen closely to this part. I just need to start pressing the button today. I think it's today. Maybe it's because I messed with microphone things. Who knows? It's not.
It might be.
This is the track. So I don't know why moving up my gain would change anything, but whatever. This is the track with the Lamia's vocals. When you stole
Your time.
the keys, my heart held on to so tight. Pleasure.
Pleasure. Fine, I'll sing pleasure.
Got one word in.
I did hear something there. Why, it sounded like a gunshot.
What? This has to be some kind of mistake.
I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Lamiwa's testimony was true. Order! So she was telling the truth about what she heard?
It was other the man speaking, not Mr. Latour.
That was really too.
Well, what did he say?
He's over. Press the switch now.
Just after that, there was a gunshot, and then the guitar caught on fire.
Detective Crescent, you weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it. But why did we only hear one gunshot on the recording? When 2 bullets fired from the weapon?
Lamiwa was moving through the air vents, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough to her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fired again, and Mr. Latour's life was taken.
Shoot, that's bad.
Well, Detective Crescent.
Shooting is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's true.
Once again, I am reminded of something. Our performance that day. Your performance? Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, Air Forehead. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Tune! My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. Then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? This part is off. Oh, sad Apollo.
It's okay, I like that as well.
What is that? Second guitar.
Ugh.
It was you, Darian. I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that.
Well, yeah,
You what? And Prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at? I'm talking about the murder weapon. Mr. Latour's 45 handgun beach caliber.
Yeah.
As we have learned, Even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur.
Wait, you mean his playing was affected because he hurt himself shooting the revolver? Ha! You're forgetting something.
Yes, Detective Crescent?
I'm a trained police officer, you know? I've had firearms training. Plenty of it. I'm no amateur.
The standard sidearm issued to police officers is a 36, 8, 38 caliber weapon.
You think I can't handle 7 more calibers?
A much tamer beast. Also, a murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Latouche, which suggests there was a struggle between killer and victim. So, the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean? The thought had occurred to me, yes.
The music shut down and so did my heater at the exact same second.
Well, does the witness have anything to say to this? Detective Crescent!
Do I say it? Yes, I say it. What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves Rolled Up Ready for Action has to say. Hey, you, attorney! Evidence of a struggle? Me?
There is an evidence of a struggle.
Exactly which piece of your decisive evidence is decisive again? You got your little nose on a tape that could be anything. And you have an alleged guitar cue missed due to a .45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Gavin. I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. That's the obvious truth.
The witness has a point. The defense's arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to this case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us your reasons why you couldn't have done it.
Proof of innocence. Witness testimony. And then he saved his GBA.
Thanks, GBA.
Yeah.
Come on! Why would I even want to kill the manager? You want a reason? Easy! I got no motive, man. That was the diva's first trip to this country, or this was that diva's trip to the first country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I kill him? I don't know. It's a good question, actually.
A simple reason indeed. Prosecutor Gavin, it is the case that Mr. Latouche had not... Is it the case that Mr. Latouche had not been to our country before? According to our records, yes. Not even once.
Okay.
I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Great. Now we need to find a motive. Proof of innocence, cool screen. Come on! Why would I even want to kill that man? Hold it! Right, I said
Why wouldn't you?
It worked. I need to.
That is a good point.
Air manager, sure. Her air manager? Her manager,
Air
sure.
manager!
But Mr. Latouche was... Oh, right. Sorry. An Interpol agent, wasn't he? I just have trouble picturing that big lunk as an undercover cop, you dig? Not a very good one, seeing as how he got wasted. Ha 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 ha! A man is dead! Ha ha ha! That's cold, dog. Not that it matters either, anyway. See, I had no reason to kill that man, whatever he was. You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. Stop. Just press the button.
Apparently that worked.
No, I stopped and hit the button. But,
Oh.
that's the same for Machi. No motive was proven for him. Come on. He traveled around the world with that old fort. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive on his own. More than I sure did. I mean, think about it. This was that diva's first trip to this country. Hold it! Darian, you're a detective with international affairs. Yeah? What of it? Even if this was Mr. Latouche's first trip into this country, you still could have met him prior to the concert. Huh? Or don't you take any international trips in international affairs?
That's right. Well, Detective Crescent?
That's your game, is it? Guess I'd better confess then.
Confess, I like that word.
Yeah, it's a bit of embarrassment, but I've never been overseas. What? You're an international... See, me and Plains go out a different opinion. We don't much like each other. Boots!
My condolences, Air Forehead, but he's telling the truth. He's never set foot outside the country. I can guarantee it.
I've never set foot outside my country, but as it turns out, my division has plenty of work to do. Locally as well. That's so unfair. How could I possibly know Air Manager? I'm doing it again. That is worse!
Air Manager!
It's Air Manager.
We should try doing Air Manager every time. It'll probably work.
That. So you didn't fraternize with him at all during the concert? Fraternize? Nah. I don't think we exchanged a single word. And as if anyone would want to talk to that old Eastern blockhead. I'm racist, by the way. Now that ladies, that's a different matter altogether. So you see, if I didn't know him, why would I Air Manager? Oh my god.
Yes!
You sure about that? What? What? Wipe that look off your face before I can do it for you. Listen, you try throwing out one of your wild accusations, I'll throw it back at you so hard you'll forget who you're accusing of what.
Air Forehead, perhaps it's best if you let your evidence do the talking, Jock.
Man, what evidence? That's what I want to know. He's using this mode quest as ammunition, huh? I've gotten ammunition too. Evidence. A truth bullet, even. So, it seems like the logical thing would be, if I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? The first thing that comes to mind, and quite frankly, the only thing that I think really works with this specific piece of evidence, would be this thing. Because this thought came to my mind a second ago. I don't know if Darian has any kind of connection with the Chief Justice. Maybe he wants that thing to cure his son's thing, and he's actually just a tragic villain, and he's like, I wanted to save the Chief Justice's son, and I saw the thing, he's like, give it to me. He didn't realize it was a replica or something. But, I mean, because this thing is obviously a hot commodity, so if he knew, or if he thought that he had one, you know, that might be worth killing over.
Death sentence.
Less talking, more presenting.
No, I think I'll talk for a little while more. Air Manager!
The more you talk, the more you delude yourself.
It's not even close.
Yeah, no, I was gonna present that one, Scott. That just seems like to make the most sense. Because I remember when we started.
You talk your way out of things before they're right.
I don't usually. I've done that plenty of times. But most of the time, I think today especially, most of the time I can get it right. But
so but actually, maybe the revolver is the right answer. He just really hates.
Oh, of course.
He just wanted to shoot into that gun.
No, I've done that a couple times, but I was definitely about to present this. Because that's the big thing that came to mind. Because I was thinking, like, why when the testimony was being read out for the first time, he was like, "Oh, if I didn't know him, why would I kill him?" And you know, my thought goes to, that's a good point. Why would you? Then that, and then the whole incuritis thing. So that just makes the most sense.
Okay, whatever.
Your Honor, take a look at this.
Oh, what's that? Looks like candy.
You should eat it. It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescent, ever seen this? Do you see his eyes? Looks like a piece of candy. What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it.
Good one, Apollo.
Good one, Apollo. She's like shoving food down her face. Good one, Apollo.
She actually stole the snack ooze from Phoenix
No,
earlier.
she's eating the cocoon. Good one, Apollo.
Oh my god.
Specifically,
Hey, you can get the death sentence for this thing?
Well, I can see why. It's pretty damn tasty. Worth dying over.
It's like a plastic being.
Oh.
I can see the judge picking it up and showing it at his throat, like, Now I'm being cured.
Okay, good. It was found among the victim's belongings.
A cocoon? Never seen one that color. It is a variety only found in the Republic of Borginia. Nowhere else. Alright, but what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely this has nothing to do with a motive for killing Mr. Latouche. Does it?
It does. Wait! I mean, I think it does. You don't sound very confident, man.
A cocoon. It's one of those silky cocoons?
I love cocoons.
The kind that you can make, well, silk out of?
not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative.
A curative? For what? Apparently, it is most efficacious at treating a disease thought incurable.
I mean, couldn't you, like, use that thing to, like, determine what about it makes the disease incurable? And then instead of needing the cocoons themselves, you just get the specific thing that the cocoon does and replicate it to make the disease not incurable? I think that's how science works, but I could be wrong.
It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Borginia. Whatever for? If it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world?
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering.
Well, we looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet, if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely.
Drugs.
A deadly poison, in fact.
That's not a good
What?
reason to keep it in your country. Just only let people who are qualified to make the cure make it.
There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out onto the black market.
You fucking get anything out to the black market, kill people.
It caused quite the commotion in the global community, though the media was kept largely unaware. Intriguing. All this has led to a strict ban on the cocoon's export. One rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others.
Alright, I get it. Okay, I see. That makes sense.
Interpol?
Right! The victim, Romain Latouche, was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescent, you insist on referring to him as a manager, but this is misleading. Romain Latouche wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent! So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into this country. Or so I was trying to smuggle this gumball in this country. That what you're trying to say? I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder. Oh, so I was gonna sell it on the black market? Make myself a pretty penny? Ridiculous! I mean, totally unthinkable. I'm already rich. I'm a rock star and a cop guy. I'm forgetting the detective. I got so many dollars.
Yeah.
I've got so many dollars.
I mean, if Gumshoe says anything, he's super rich.
Yeah. Unthinkable, you say? Why?
Perhaps it's time for another testimony about this smuggling of cocoons business.
Cocoon smuggling. Witness testimony. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. It's really weird. I mean that literally. It's very strange. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in International Affairs. I know the deal. Okay.
Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Latouche undercover.
You kids think of the craziest things. But no way I'm gonna risk life and limb. Just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money.
Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted. According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky. Very well. We may begin the cross-examination.
This is the only motive I've got. He was up to something. I'm going to find out what. Well, I mean, there's really only like cool screen. There's really only one other piece of evidence that has anything to do with the cocoon in specific, and that is the newspaper article. Have we even like used this keyring as a piece of evidence once in this case?
I don't
Don't worry
know.
about it.
I don't think we have.
If not, but who cares?
I mean, it's probably like the only thing that matters is its relevance to the song. But
You're relevant to the song.
I am. That's awesome. Yeah, really, the only other thing that has anything to do with the cocoon is this.
Awokenkyoger.
Yes.
Die.
No! Vale's got a memo about these cocoons. Error manager? Why is that working? I hate this.
We found the problem. You're
I'm
not
just
saying air manager.
That memo. That's how you knew about the cocoons. Oh, nice one! Nice one! I'm running scared now. You guys know about the cocoons to plan this.
Just how well known are these cocoons?
Everyone knows about them. Everyone.
I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'd never heard of them.
Well, you're not everyone then. Let me know I know about them. They're not their use.
My reports indicate that there are ongoing efforts to control information about the cocoons.
Borginia sucks.
Most people only know they're illegal to export, that's all. Then, I've nothing to be embarrassed about after all.
Judge.
I'm a genius.
You could say people like me or who know about them are a minority, yeah. But that includes everyone in the international affairs, man. And everyone in Interpol, too, for that matter. Yeah. Interpol's are hot. Air manager. Okay, that one didn't work.
You said hot and ruined it.
So there are other Interpol agents like Mr. Latus? All over the world, likely. Deep undercover, most of them. There could even be one in this very room.
Such me! I promised.
That is exactly what the judge would say. That's why these cocoons are too hot for the black market. You don't want Interpol sniffing through your wares. Most come to the conclusion that can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Air manager!
See?
Dangerous? Yeah. Interpol finds you, they arrest you on the spot. Or another marketeer might think you're part of a sting and make you out to themselves. Times have changed. Yeah, goods don't ain't exactly lucrative anymore, air manager. It's if I add anything to it. Well, if I add anything to it, it doesn't work. Air manager. What?
See?
This literally makes no sense. Wouldn't scarcity drive up prices? Yeah, and attention. Every gangster and his brother would want a piece of that shit. They turn your forehead into Swiss cheese before you can say objection.
Maybe we could get them to cut his hair too.
Shut up. The rare Scot soldier
course.
line.
Who was that trial on here again? What?
You messed it up.
I did it on purpose.
Okay, good. Man, you so obviously know nothing about the market. Not even bad, and that's a bad thing. Don't even try to mess with me about this stuff. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal. Wait, I know the deal. Air manager. Damn it. Which is why you know how. Yeah, it's consistent, which is the problem. Which is why you'd know how to find a loophole in the system. Hey, you can say what you want about me, but back off international affairs. There ain't no loopholes, okay? What do you think we are, Boy Scouts? That wasn't what I was trying to,
Down, Darian. Yes, as you say. There are no loopholes, at least, in the case of these cocoons. International Affairs, Interpol, and Borginian Customs are all watching.
See, we know what we're doing. Not like some yipping little doggies that lap us every word that Diva says. That was the correct word to say that. Why, I oughta... Wanna what? You want some of this?
Chill, both of you. Let's do this cool, John.
Screw cool. I want this guy's head on a stick. Jesus Christ! The replica has to be the key to this motive.
Apollo actually becomes a murderer.
Wait, find out what he's up to. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them in the black market, too dangerous. Cocoons wasn't exactly lucrative anymore. International Affairs is another deal. Because again, like, really obviously I need to present here, because I pressed everything. And the only thing that makes even a lick of sense having to do with this is the newspaper article. I guess I could present the cocoon as well. But it's one of those two things. The replica cocoon itself, or... I think it's this. Yeah. The cocoon itself, or the newspaper. But what statement would I... International affairs, because, I mean, unless there's something more specific about international affairs as a whole, but that would have to do with Latus. Let me just look at this based on the cocoon first. International affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market, too dangerous. Okay. Cocoons won't let me exactly lucrative anymore. International affairs are another deal. We want to prove what we want. The thing that we want to prove here, I believe, is why Darien would want the cocoon in the first place, right? So, International Fails got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market, too dangerous. Cocoons money isn't lucrative anymore. I'm in International Affairs, I know the deal. I feel like if it was any of them, it would be this, but...
Are you saying he doesn't know the deal?
That's a good point. I don't know. Well, like, which one of these is even something that I can contradict? Because this is just like a statement. International Affairs got to know about these cocoons. Yeah. I don't think I have any proof that they didn't. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Sure.
They are.
Can't sell them on the black market, too dangerous. Maybe something like that. Like, do I have proof that you can sell them on the black market? I don't think so. Cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Well, maybe that could be it. Because again, maybe it's like, well, that could. Maybe this isn't specifically about the Chief Justice's son, but like the fact that the disease is other places now, that would make smuggling the cocoons lucrative, right? At least, you know, that would very much so raise their value. So that makes sense.
I can see that logic.
I feel like that makes sense. I'll try that. Objection! Objection! Okay. Why not choose a less dangerous buyer then? I would. How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop, I could kiss my keister goodbye. Either that or he is specifically going to the Chief Justice to try and sell it. Maybe get some money off of him, based on what Apollo just said. We'll see. Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this?
That article. Some of the Chief Justice's...
A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon. But so can a cure. And not a cure for just any disease. A cure for incuritis. So bad.
Incuritis? I've heard of that somewhere.
It's literally the worst thing about this case. You would have visited a victim in the disease this morning?
Aha!
That was not a question, that was a statement.
Why? That's the disease the Chief Justice's son has. George saying...
Our witness is a detective. He would have contacted the Chief Justice.
You are saying... Chief Justice would never deal in contraband.
Not even to save his own son's life?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't. But even if the deal went through, why'd be an international scandal?
The detective Crescent's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice. You blackmailing, black-haired bitch.
The Detective Crescent, is this true?
First, I'm a murderer. First, I'm a murderer, okay? No, first I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler. How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway?
Distasteful as it is to think about, if the Chief Justice were the buyer, why, a seller couldn't hope for a better deal. A very cowardly seller.
Don't let Sleeveless over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice? Where's your proof? Well... And that is when Phoenix runs in, objection! And he's like, I have the Chief Justice right here! He's holding him in his hands. Oh yeah, and you're forgetting one other important thing too. Do tell. Interpol isn't the ones who are out there watching this. Borginian Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about cocoons getting out.
So we were informed. Let's continue with the cross-examination.
Oh, interesting, okay. Everything and everyone gets checked. Okay. I'd sure like to know.
Those are all new.
Yeah, exactly. Borginian Customs is very thorough. Air manager! Just how strict is this customs check? Oh, this me. Way strict. They keep planes at the ground for hours.
I do recall it being a bit extreme. They were even confiscating gumdrops and marshmallows.
No, they're so good.
Yes, so it would be hard to distinguish them.
That's right. Gavin was in Borginia, wasn't he?
I remember setting off the metal detector several times because I am a criminal. I had to practically strip naked to walk through.
Hey, can we get like a section where we see that? Just for like, I think it might be important.
I thought you were gonna say, can we get a metal detector in the courtroom?
Hey, just like right now while he's still in here, like just so like he has to leave, you know? Just to make sure no one takes out any metal.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there are metal detectors in courthouses.
Yeah, I feel like there usually are.
Yeah.
Or at least they're like handheld metal detectors, like the police usually have.
But then if you were Manfred von Karma, it would detect your bullet.
It's true, these courtrooms must not be very high security.
He has like a metal tooth or something like that.
Yeah. We chopped it for you, Gavin.
I have a metal tooth!
Bring it home, you glad. Objection! And then they rip out his metal tooth and make him go through the metal detector again? Kekun.
The real way case 1-4 was solved.
Yeah. Just in the spot.
There's still not. I swallowed a nail.
Air manager!
I eat nails for
It
breakfast.
didn't work for the first time. Air manager!
Sad.
You didn't pronounce it good enough.
Yeah, you're right. That's pretty extreme. Virginia has this reputation as an idyllic, laid-back place. Truth is, they're beyond hardcore with security.
The Republic of Borginia is a peaceful, pleasant country.
You wouldn't know it.
So, this level of security shows us how truly concerned they are with these cocoons.
That's the situation. Hey man, there's a way I can get cocoons out of there. I would sure enjoy liking to know that.
I would like to know that. I would like to
sure damn like
Air manager!
Gone.
You're in a position to know quite a bit about smuggling. Yeah? I need to know a bit for work, sure. We all got reports on the failed smuggling ops. Not exactly something you want to go copy. But if you want, I can tell you a few of them. Maybe you'll succeed and get rich.
I would be interested in getting rich. I would be interested in hearing, purely from a legal perspective, of course. Not illegal.
The replica has to be the key to this
Come
motive.
to my quarters.
There's gotta be a way to find out what he was up to. I assume that it's probably one of these last three. The King Cousin is very thorough. Everything and everyone gets checked. Well then, how did Machi take a replica of it?
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense because it wasn't him that had the replica.
Well, I didn't mean replica, I meant the real one, because apparently we were talking about that earlier. I don't, he might not have that. Everything in
The real one, you said?
Yeah. Machi obviously has the real one.
But as he says, everyone is checked.
Yeah. Except for blind children. Specifically. Can you imagine that was the line? Everyone except for blind children get checked, so...
And then you're like, he's a blind child. And then he's like, no, he's not. And
He's
you're
not
like, fuck.
He's not blind. It's like, they all thought he was blind. Darren's like, fuck!
Oh, yeah? No, they didn't. This point is kind of obvious if you just look at your evidence again.
Is it? Okay.
Anything that was ever...
Incuritis may be extracted.
Just scroll through.
Also,
Don't go clicking.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, this is a sample on it.
Yeah, because it's fake.
Are you
Just
sure
scroll through
that's
your
why?
evidence, give it a quick look through.
Okay. Jesus is dead. Are you sure it's that easy? I just think it's probably gotta be one of these two things.
By the way, respond to Toad. Not Toad, I mean Toad. It was Toad. Okay, but I thought it was Toad that was you. I don't know why.
What?
I'm talking to you.
I
Oh,
just...
okay.
No.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to me.
Of the bullshit, because for some reason it was at the 7:30 in the morning last night.
What? Why? For some reason. Wait,
We were
what?
talking about Persona 4.
Oh.
Literally none of this has anything to do with anything, it doesn't seem like. These, like, first...
Okay,
I
okay,
guess
okay.
the case is over.
Just scroll through
Yeah.
each case one by one, and do what it says.
Scroll through Latus.
No, just scroll through each evidence. Quickly read what it says.
Where's crime scene? Those need to be played as separate tracks. Found the victim's key. Hold the guitar case.
Use your big thinking brain.
Yeah. Is there any way to get a cocoon out of the country? See if you can find that out.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, obviously.
Yeah.
Tape the earpiece. You use a bomb. You smuggle it into the Sunshine Coliseum. You put it in... Wait a second. Oh shit! Because this guitar was transported to this country in like a very specific way, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like
Something that only prosecutors could do.
objection!
You meant to say...
Air manager! Objection! Damn it! Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's cool. Actually, there is one way. Does even... Yeah, it doesn't even say specifically. Like, if I had forgotten about that specific thing, like, that would have been out the window. It's a good thing I was paying attention. What?
Finally.
Finally. One way to get something... Hey, I've done pretty good today, I think. I've been paying attention.
Well...
You're that one.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, well, I don't feel bad about that one, but that's different. One way to get something out of the country. No checks.
What is it?
You become a prosecutor.
A prosecutor? I don't believe it.
Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin. What was it that you told me yesterday at your office?
It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lamiwa.
How did it end up here?
I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
The guitar's Borginia?
That it is.
I like that.
We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruin the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamiwa's studio. I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence.
And that is why this image was made. Just to make it stick out in your head more.
They brought it right up to my office for me.
I like that.
Pristine and untouched.
So Clavier is the one who's smuggling drugs. By drugs, I mean cures. Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched?
Quite. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Borginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that the guitar was...
With cocoons this small, it would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Borginia.
But what?
Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin, that guitar had some work done on it recently, right?
The work? Good memory, Air Forehead. Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front.
That is my favorite hole in a guitar, so yes.
It's called the sound hole.
Good hole.
Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Interessante.
Yes, this in fact. An igniter!
Yeah, because especially, if it was unopened and untouched until the day of the concert, how'd that get in there? Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached to the inside of your guitar?
You mean...
He means this, of course. That's cocoon ding!
There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use picky Prosecutor Gavin's privilege, guitar as a mule. Ugh. And who better to do that than someone with access? like a member of the band! Yo! Okay.
Order! So the igniter was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems.
It was a safety precaution.
A precaution?
See that?
Air forehead. At last, it all comes together.
Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro, the gentle sounds of Lemuel's ballad, if you will. Okay. There's a maestro in here?
First, my keys were stolen. A harmless misdemeanor. Which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case.
The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar.
I see.
But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler.
What's that?
Mr. Latouche.
Ah!
I miss you.
Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself.
Dude, he would have, like, blamed that on Clavier for sure, and then, like, fucking murdered him right there. If the cocoon were confiscated, then the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was get rid of the whole lot. It's over. Press the switch, now! The guitar burst into flames, and the cocoon was lost. And then, Mr. Latouche died.
With Lemuel there to witness it.
There's your case. There's your case.
Did you do it?
Brilliant, man!
Detective Crescent!
I gotta know. You make all that up on the fly?
For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense. Darian?
The Republic of Borginia? Sorry, man. I haven't even been there.
True, you haven't.
Ha! Let's see you make up a story on that, kid. How'd I have the cocoon in the first place, huh? That's not so hard to imagine. You had help. A Borginian accomplice. That's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lemuel heard proves it. It's over. Press the switch, now! Yeah, that does make sense. You made the transmission from backstage.
While your co-conspirator was on stage. But who was it?
This is it. The coup de grace. For once, I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him.
Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say then.
Oh, this is either really right or really stupid.
But be warned, with a great accusation comes a great big-ass penalty. Make up your answer on the fly, as it were, and you'll be harshly penalized. Are you ready, Mr. Justice?
I'm so ready, you don't even know how ready I am.
It's okay, you get 2 chances. Who was the smuggler's accomplice?
I don't think it was Phoenix or Trucy. I don't think it was Clavier. Definitely don't think it was Latouche. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Valent Gramarye. This is the smuggler. Emma Sky, probably not. You were on the piano where the switch was found, but you're also my defendant. Or not my defendant, you're my, you're the one I'm defending.
So who does that leave?
Lemuel. Yeah, no, yeah, because, I mean, hey, you know who made a gift out of the guitar?
Go ahead.
Mr.
Present
Lemuel.
it. Air manager.
Air manager!
What? I mean, why was the accomplice? Perhaps you should get that forehead checked out. As you may recall, Lemuel was attacked yesterday. Hardly something one does to one's accomplice.
I'd like to commend Prosecutor Gavin on his superb reasoning.
Certainly, and here, have this penalty for your trouble.
Didn't think it was her.
I wanted you to get that though.
Did you? Yeah, because you're
Let me
like,
ask again. Who was the smuggler's accomplice?
That is fine.
Don't fuck this up.
I don't think that he did it. I don't think he wanted to do it, but remember where we found the switch in the piano, and when that happened, my first thought was that
I got you to prison Lemuel.
you did. You fucking did.
She's like literally the only.
As Gavin said, she got attacked.
Yeah, she's literally the only other person who I was thinking of.
There can only be one person who gets out. There's no reason to betray one's accomplice.
Yeah. The only reason that I really went with that is because she's the one who gifted the present to Gavin. But the first, like I said, this is either the right answer or really stupid.
Okay, so that's what you meant at first. I thought you meant wrong.
No, I meant Machi, because again.
I almost thought you meant Valiant for a second because you were like, oh, he was on stage.
No, Machi was the first person that came to mind. Again, because the switch was in the piano, and piano strings, they go down, that could hit the switch. I've been thinking that for a while, but in terms of him actually having an accomplice, that makes sense. I don't think that he did it. I don't think he wanted to do it.
Whatever. You don't need.
This is my defendant, and I didn't even say anything. There's only one person who meets all the criteria, and that person is the defendant, Monty Tobayai. So I was.
But Mr. Justice, he's your client.
I was correct. A defense attorney accuses his client. That's a new one. I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Latouche, and I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime. Oh, but he's still. That makes sense, actually. He's still a criminal.
Indeed, the defendant is Borginia. He's a criminal, but he's not the right criminal.
Exactly.
He does meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice. But what if it was, in fact, Amiwa? Even though we just tested that out.
It couldn't have been.
I just gave you a penalty for that. I should give myself a penalty.
The judge's health bar comes up.
You sure seem sure of yourself. I'll hit myself with my gavel.
The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor.
Electronic signals?
Recall that this remote only works down a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless.
Yes, that's true.
Now, think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lemiwa was in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area that the remote could be reached for from the air vent.
Well, looking at this, it seems that Amiwa still could have done it.
But Judge, you see, if you watch the tape millions of times over, you notice that the stage actually goes up. No. When the shooter made the transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was in the middle of the guitar's serenade. Let's watch, shall we? Part of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and the Lemiwa stand-in were in the air. They were on a tower, which happens to be 15 feet tall. I do like that. In other words, the remote couldn't have worked for Lemiwa's position in the air vent. Well, Detective Crescent, what do you have to say to that? Your Honor.
Yes, Detective.
Could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Just one more time.
Well, I don't see why not. We've already seen it 1,300 other times.
What? Don't tell me he has a way out of this.
Alright, Scott.
Definitely pleasure. Blood fleeting. God, I heard a gunshot. That's weird. Melody. It wraps itself around me and no. It wraps itself around me.
Too bad, so sad, punk. I gotta mention that singing's pretty good though. Punk?
First you were sleeves, and then kid, now punk. You're really losing rank fast, Apollo.
What exactly were we supposed to see in this video? The problem here isn't in what we see. Correct, Darian?
Right. It's what you hear. We are musicians, after all. Care to explain for us non-musicals? Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered the Wii pianist to set off that igniter? That right? Yes? Well, in order to do that, he'd have to press the switch. Am I right? Okay. Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Piano! Piano.
Alright, that wasn't the last time they were lying to you. Alright, Scott, here you go.
Pleasure, but fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me, and now through the air I fly.
I didn't notice anything in specific.
What seems to be the problem there? I'm too stupid.
Let's do it one more time.
The piano sounded just fine.
And that's the problem, man. You still don't get it. Yeah. How's he supposed to hit the switch if he's playing? Ha! You got Miss Diva. The guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one with her hands free was Diva. It was in the piano.
Let me wrong.
But according to you, she couldn't have been in the accomplice, could she?
It was Lemuel after all.
Your accomplice.
I will take away my penalty I gave myself.
Okay. Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out.
What about the one he gave you?
Screw that guy.
Screw that guy. They couldn't even press the
I
switch.
really want to be talking more. The judge won't let up with the judge. I've done the judge before. I was breadsticks.
I was breadsticks.
You were.
What?
I am definitely the second best judge.
This is the third time. Well, it's okay. You have all your time to sing in the world now, so.
Why does this keep happening?
Why doesn't it?
You. It wraps itself
Piano plays non-stop.
around me.
I don't even know the difference between a piano and a guitar.
Fly.
He couldn't have pressed that switch. He could have said the piano, you fucking idiot.
Well, Mr. Justice, the piano does seem to be playing and the guitar catches
I've
fire.
been saying since we found that thing, the piano, the switch was hit by a piano. It's not a very hard thing to come to.
Well, it's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes.
The switch was pressed, should have been heard, I guess. But I figure, like, I don't know enough about piano, whatever. But if the switch was in the piano, then I don't know if that would have been heard or not.
I can't be wrong. Everything makes perfect sense. How could it all just...
Strange.
I'm gonna commandeer the judge from you, I'm sorry.
What's strange?
No, you're not.
Yeah, get fucked.
No, it's just... Something's odd about the performance there.
Odd?
Fine, I won't. Oh god, but I want to.
It's okay, we're gonna talk about the fourth case, and it'll all be fine.
Fine.
Mr. Justice,
This is Burger King. I have not gotten to talk much at all the last couple hours.
Martin Tobai didn't press that switch. And he could not be the accomplice you claim he is.
Everything points to it. Every fact says he's an accomplice. You got the facts wrong, man. Here's some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire, but the pianist didn't press that switch. In other words, your story's full of holes.
Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter now. Was the defendant, Machi Tobai, the accomplice? Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here.
That's pretty spooky, I might add, my dude.
Give it some thought.
Oh, that is true. That it did make like a noise when
click.
she played the piano, didn't she?
It did click.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Would you be able to hear that through everything? Yeah, I did forget about that.
Could you?
I don't know, that's what Diego's saying.
I'm just asking.
Oh, you mean could I hear it through everything else?
Well, he's not the accomplice. Then our whole case is ruined.
I know that. It has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed that switch.
Well, you better find a way to prove it.
Ah! What do I do? What do I do?
There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd.
Something odd. Wait a second.
What, you got us something?
What was Gavin saying just now?
Flashback.
2 seconds
Strange.
ago, man.
What's strange?
No, it's just... Something's odd about the piano's performance or whatever
Oh,
fucking...
dude, can you hear the click in the piano at that moment? It's not much to go on, but it's all I got. What exactly did he hear that was odd?
Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? May I remind you that everything rests on this. Can you prove Machi Tobai? Press that damn switch. Say your final answer. I already asked this fucking question.
I can! I don't know if you call this proof per se, but I can prove it was possible.
Then as prosecutor, it falls on me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Air forehead. You're sure about this?
Ha! Accept it! There's no evidence, man!
See your evidence, Mr. Justice. On what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed that switch?
Air manager! The base for my claim is music, Your Honor.
Nando.
Music.
That is something Nando would say. The basis for my claim is music, and then he strums his thingy.
Strums thingy.
You know who Nando is, Eugh.
Music? What about music?
Let's listen to the piano part around the time when the switch was to be pressed. Right before the guitar bursts into flame. Oh, do I not have to do it? That makes me happy. I'm glad I didn't check.
No.
Pleasure, but a fleeting melody. Gotta have another gunshot. It wraps itself around me.
I hear a piano being played.
But, doesn't it sound kind of simple?
Simple? I don't get it. I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Machi could have played that part with one hand? What, one hand?
You only need one hand to press that switch. Oh, you play the piano with... I guess that's a much more simple explanation. Ha! So you're some kind of piano savant? Actually, no. And what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand. So never mind. Ugh. Maybe... I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, I know. Hey, Trucy.
Yeah? You got something?
Mr. Wright, your father. He's a pianist. But he...
Oh, Daddy? He couldn't play a part like that even if he had 3 hands.
So sorry. So sad for you. No. Not really. Huh? That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way. Man, how are you going to prove whether he played with one hand or 2? You can't! I admit, it will be rather difficult to prove, but it's highly likely that he was playing with one hand. How do you know that? The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. What sounded odd? I bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song. No. No way!
Well, it seems we've come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand.
I will do that, but also just because I'm like 0 hits away from death.
Yeah, right before the guitar burst.
Right before...
Get fucked.
I did get
I
fucked there.
used the script.
Machi was
Wow.
definitely playing one-handed just before the car on fire.
You were took too long. You waited for Kyogre to finish stating.
Yeah, because I don't have the script in front of me.
Trust me, you were not the first one that made that assumption with the Switch. Yeah, I can see that. And that seems like a very easy misconception to make. It led me to the right path, so it makes sense. But one section of the song proves it.
Oh, have fun.
That is very good to know, though, Tiago, that I'm not the only one. Okay, so...
Find it.
It's probably the piano. This is the piano, right? They just showed that?
Yeah, this is the piano part.
This sounds like piano.
Listen carefully. Imagine you're playing the piano.
I don't know anything about playing a piano.
We may as well listen to every part and figure out the solution to the problem.
I mean, I feel like I probably just need to do the second one because that's when the moment in question happened, you know?
Well, you're not looking for the moment in question.
I guess I guess that's true. It just proves that he played one-handed specifically.
You're trying to prove how that time he played one hand.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
If you don't know anything about a piano, it's harder for you.
Yeah, I know literally nothing about pianos.
But
Think
you
about-
can listen to it. You can hear when he's playing with both hands.
Yeah.
You can if you pay attention.
Music is not my strong suit.
Clearly. But right here, you can tell he's playing chords with both his hands.
That I don't forget.
That's a chord.
I literally don't know anything about music.
Well, you know when the second verse is, right?
That's the second one. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so prove he played with one hand.
Like I said before, I imagine that I can just submit the second one.
But isn't that too obvious?
Is it?
Yeah, what would you say?
Listen to the whole thing again.
Okay. Don't listen to music, everybody. Yeah, like you two be quiet. I love hearing you talk, but I need to like really listen to this. I got nothing, I'm gonna be honest.
What can you use to prove that in one part he was using one hand in the second part?
What?
Like, okay, so you have to like, you can't just say, this is how it sounds. He's playing with one hand, right?
You have to show that.
You have to show that he could, like, if he was doing the same thing at another point, that it sounded different because he had two hands then as opposed to one. So what part is exactly the same, but it sounds different?
Is the second verse? It's probably the fourth one. Hold up, no, stop. I don't know. I don't know. Like, music is literally the last thing that I know anything about. You all know this about me.
Listen to the second part and listen to each of the other parts, and then see which part's the same, but with one hand. Or we could just tell you if you really want to.
No, I need that. I need that help.
Just
I
be
don't know.
musically inclined for a moment.
I literally can't. Brr, brr, brr. That's different. All three of those sound exactly the same.
That's not the part.
Is that the part?
That's not the part that the thing got clicked. Just listen to the whole of the second one.
Okay.
When it starts to get really simple.
I don't know what simple means for piano. There? Like, near the end?
Okay, listen to near the end of all of them.
That
Yo, can you
maybe?
explain this better? I'm not that musically inclined either. I just. Yogi's being silent, so it's a second.
I'm here.
I don't know how to describe this in a way because it's stupid.
That sounds more intense. That fourth one.
Is it-
Maybe.
Listen to all of it again.
Oh god.
Do I have to?
From the beginning.
Oh, gaming. I'm not gonna glean anything from this. That sounds simpler.
Okay, let me help
The
you.
third one?
You're not trying to find what's simpler.
Yeah.
You're
You
trying
know
to.
what's simpler.
Okay, so you're sitting in front of a piano. You're using both your hands, and then for a part, you take a hand off.
Yeah, I get that. I understand.
So
that.
what you're trying to prove, if you're trying to prove he's playing with one hand, then you need to show the more complicated
Yeah,
part.
no, Scott
To show
explained
who
that
is
to me.
playing with two at some point.
Scott explained that to me. So like, what? So the first part, then I think that was sounded more complicated. I don't fucking know, man. Like that right there.
Present that right there.
Is it the first one?
Yeah, you're right. The chord progression there is different.
Okay, cool. Air manager. Oh, wait, do I have to click the? Did I not do it right? No, I did it. Air manager.
Thank
Cross
goodness.
together.
I hate that. I hate that so much. It's one of the big problems people have with this.
Is that? Yeah, I can see why. That's a. Yeah, it's just like maybe if I cared more about music and like piano and stuff, that would be cool. But I am not Kaede, okay?
Kaede playing Ace Attorney.
yeah, she gets it right away. She notices like on like during the first time it's playing, it's like, huh, that sounded off. That's weird. That guy's.
I only like it because I like music and I'm musically inclined. So
I am not in the slightest. We are 3 different levels of that, I guess, because I'm like 0. Scott's like somewhere in the middle, I guess, because he said he's not super, and then Eugh is all the way up top.
Okay, whatever.
I'm sure you've realized by now. Just what it was that sounded odd to you.
as I'm sure you've realized it yourself, Air Forehead. Realized what? I don't fucking get it.
I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, I don't want to! Pay particular attention to the "but a fleeting melody" phrase. I think it's okay.
Pleasure.
You can't hear it if you sing, unfortunately.
But a fleeting. God, I heard a gunshot. Melody.
Yeah, I guess. Sure. That just like maybe that part of the song had less notes. I'm not piano guy. Man. How many times do we had to listen to that same thing?
You know, they knew, and they didn't bother fixing this.
You're right. Enough of that. Let's listen to another section. I don't want to.
Another section.
This is generally regarded as the worst case in the series, by the way.
Because of this?
Partially, yeah.
Because of this.
Mostly, yeah.
The guitar person complains the
I don't think the worst on the series. That still goes to
It's
2-3.
one of the. I like.
What's
2-3.
wrong with 2-3? I love 2-3.
I actually like 2-3.
Then 2-3 has like Mo the Clown. You
Yeah,
know?
that's why people hate it.
What?
2-3 has Francisca von Karma.
It has like
and
whatever her
Edgeworth,
name
like,
was.
It shows up at the end.
Yeah. This is in the same
That's
spot
it.
in the first verse. Acro! Pay attention to that "Oh, that night in your embrace."
I think this case is not as good as. I don't hate any case in Ace Attorney, but I think this case is definitely not as good as 2-3.
I'm gonna
I
still
think 2-3 has a better trials.
I certainly
Even
like
though it
the
does have
cast more in
the
2-3.
location of the ringmaster's head is like a very contested point.
The location of the
Play
ringmaster's
verse
head.
2 again.
Hey, so
And
while
like
that's
the
happening,
thing flying up onto his head.
yeah,
Pleasure.
Pleasure. I'm gonna need to make like a ranking of just the cases themselves eventually.
Melody. I don't know what.
This case does suck, but
Yeah.
I don't think this
Did you hear
specifically is what makes it suck.
I mean, yeah, this specifically. But
I
it's
like
just
the
how-
first half of this trial day because I felt smart.
And then the music stuff happens.
Well, the thing is, this case is like really easy until you get to this end crappy section.
Yeah.
So it kind of just
Also,
sucks.
the fact that it's Darien is like, I don't usually like catch who the culprit is pretty easily. I don't notice that kind of stuff. It was kind of obviously Darien for a pretty long time. They weren't even trying to hide that this trial day. Apollo was
I don't
just
know.
like
There might be
straight
another
up.
plot twist.
Maybe it's actually the judge.
It's actually.
It's okay. We're getting to case 4, so our lives will be spared of bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
They feel the same, true, but they're clearly very different.
It feels like the same, like supposed to be sound exactly the same, but it didn't because he had one hand.
Yeah, I get that, but it's like, I don't music. What? Well, but Your Honor.
Yeah, but I can tell when one thing is not the same as the other thing.
I can't do
I was
that.
able to figure it out.
I can't do that.
Also, I never played this game. I watched people play it.
Fair. The phrase.
Actually, no. The first time I did it was NCS. I watched play it, but still.
The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrases in verse 1 had high and low notes. You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure. 2 of them. Count my fingers.
Yeah. The way the notes work, high and low notes are on opposite sides of the piano, so you need 2 hands to play that at the same time. Ah!
What's that proof? I would think you'd know that by now. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. Those 2 verses had 2 different arrangements. Happens all the time. Dr. Pumpkins is right. Or just get big hands.
It's not how that works. Have you ever seen a grand piano?
Big hands.
Very long fingers with very stretched out, like very big picture. Yeah.
You're going to be one of those people who just never cut your nails, and maybe that will work.
God.
Hurt, I think.
You just play from
Oh,
like
that
5
would
feet
probably
away.
hurt. Yeah. Not this time, Darian. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him play specifically so that piano would stay in the background.
Oh.
That was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different, I asked myself.
Now ask yourself why Machi changed how he played. And there's only one answer. He needed a free hand in order to press the switch. Okay.
Order! I believe this ties all the facts. See, and then, as much as I don't mind the music section, this also isn't, like, real evidence, so...
Oh, I was just thinking, like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, is that it? That doesn't feel definitive enough.
But, it's enough for the judge, so... Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, quite. Though, personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment.
'Cause, like, and they even, like, mentioned this a little bit ago. It all just kind of feels... I don't know, like, it does not feel definitive in the slightest. Like, enough evidence, really. Like, it makes sense and it pulls together. But, like, that doesn't... Like, Darian, someone else could have done this, you know? I guess, like... I don't know. It does not feel definitive, if this is it. What? No comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up.
Very well, barring an objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on the matter.
Good show, Sleeves. No, great show. It's not over. I don't like it when he looks so happy. You tell him, Gavin. Tell him why it's so disappointing.
Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. In you, Herr Forehead.
No, it's not over. Huh? Me?
Yes, don't get me wrong, your case is solid. The facts all check out, but even now, you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence.
Okay, never mind. That's what I was saying. Yeah, but the facts! Anyone can see it was him.
Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it.
But...
1,000 facts might point towards the same conclusion. But without decisive evidence, it's not proof. That's the rule under our current legal system.
Like Phoenix said, we need to change the legal system. I don't believe it!
It does not seem as though defense has any more evidence to present.
Oh, I think if it did, we already would have seen it a long ways back.
It is unfortunate, but at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation.
Phoenix! What?! The truth is staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals?
I'm hollow. Remember what Daddy said?
It's time to bring this to the Supreme Court!
Oh, it won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system.
So what do you do? I do.
Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Every man has an igniter inside him.
I need to set him on fire!
How'd you get
Find
that
Dorian
so
Crescent
quickly?
Igniter. Set it off.
What did you say?
I said, how'd you get that so quickly?
yeah.
You might need to light him on fire.
Right. Okay, that I did get that, but then that line makes sense.
I wonder what he meant by everything has igniter.
I think he just meant a weak spot. No. Apollo, press that switch. I don't know if he was in here the last time we hit that. Kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion. I won't be able to press him further by conventional means. I've got to find a weak spot in this guy. Something fatal. So, can I go back to work now? The answer is no. 62. It may look like I got a lot of time on my hands. Mess up his hair, yeah, that's what we gotta do. But I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney.
Well, Mr. Justice, we've come this far without decisive evidence. For some reason, this witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go.
Every man has an igniter. Huh? Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin?
Ah, yes. Good guitars are kept dry. Is why. That provides the best sound.
Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan has an igniter in it too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning. What? Fighting time, Justice. If you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good.
Go for it, Apollo.
What? And his igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney.
All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry. And I intend to hear this one through to the very end.
Gas.
Air Forehead, you are accusing this man, Dorian Crescent, of 2 crimes.
Smuggle and murder.
The murder of Mr. Latouche and the smuggling of a Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case. This trial's already run on for far too long.
Agreed.
Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Then let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Dorian Crescent.
Okay. This is really my last chance. The key that will take apart Dorian Crescent's plan is... Oh, okay. Call a witness. I will call
What
Phoenix
will
right in the
you
stand.
do?
I want to press the button right now. That's like the vibe that I'm getting at. That's what I want to do.
Don't mess this up.
I'm going
Please
to
don't
mess
mess
this
this
up.
up. Please don't mess
I'm
this
going
up for some
to.
stupid fucking reason, Kyogre. I swear to God.
Okay, Scott, you don't have to be so mean.
Save your Game Boy.
Yeah, I could do that right now.
Now is the time to save your Game Boy.
Ah, what was that? That was a weird thing right there. I don't know what that was.
I don't know. Okay. Is there a definitive witness that could destroy him, or definitive evidence that could destroy him?
I don't know if we could bring in Latouche.
Oh, of course.
Just think about his plan, right? And the
Yeah.
things involved. What is the one thing that could tear him apart? What is his igniter?
What is his igniter? Fucking... I don't know.
What is like Devin said, the guitar it's very dry, so it's a single spark that could ruin it all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that.
What's the one?
It's poetic. Don't take it literally.
It's poetic. Do not take it literally. Is what I'm
Okay,
saying. So, yeah,
cool.
Nope. If you present the remote trigger, I will start crying.
I'm not!
Yeah, I want to. I don't think anyone has actually tried that except for Kyogre. Okay, think about it like this. What, like, the aspects of his plan. What could blow it out of the water without his control?
Machi?
What?
If he, like, actually admits to shit?
Mm-hmm.
We could try that. I suppose that could make some
Or
sense.
you could try Valent Grimari.
Yeah.
That is
I think
true,
it's
he's a
valid.
magician.
Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence. Huh? What is? It is true that I couldn't show the decisive evidence, but perhaps what I needed to prove my case was something else.
You mean a witness?
Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got just the person to do it.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Who is this person who can prove Darren Crescent's guilt?
Who is it? Who can prove his guilt?
Phoenix Road.
Like, who can prove his guilt or what can prove his guilt?
Machi Tobayai. And he actually begins talking to us. Which
He
is
was
the
willing
only
to talk to you
problem.
that one night, the previous night,
Yeah.
and then something happened.
Air manager! So dumb. The one person who can prove Darren Crescent's guilt is the defendant, Machi Tobayai!
Your client! Again!
Machi Tobayai was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darren Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle the cocoon is the real criminal in this case.
How so?
It would require just one of these very cocoons Mr. Latus was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Borginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burnt cocoon would leave a particular residue. The residue we would no doubt also find inside the burnt-out guitar.
Ah, very scientific of you.
Thus, if Machi Tobayai acknowledges his agreement with Darren Crescent.
So that's why I ship Apollo and Emma, because that was very scientific.
Oh, of course. Concerning the attempt to smuggle the Borginia
course.
cocoon. The case is solved!
Darian's laughing again.
Your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to. Why not? The little key tickler won't acknowledge anything. Especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling.
What's this all about? Taking a cocoon out of the country means death. By Borginian law.
True.
Yeah, but
Yeah, see? If our pianist was really a smuggler, then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not talking. But you're wrong, Detective Crescent. What? It's the other way around. If Machi doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble. Huh? How? Look, if Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts, by our laws. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. Ugh. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already been reached Borginia.
And they'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today. Including the part about the Borginian cocoon.
Yeah, but...
Boing,
But
boing,
if Machi
boing.
doesn't admit to smuggling now,
And there's
he'll
some
eventually be
jiggle
picked
things
up
in
by the
this one.
Borginian police. And it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not gonna find him guilty of murder here. Not now. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me. Maybe the law doesn't allow it. But who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? Same goes for Machi Tobayai. Ugh! Cocoon smuggling. Your entire plan. Machi Tobayai knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him. And that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling!
Touching my dickhead.
Don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace. A hidden mansion? Real nice. You want a house made of cookies or a house made of pianos? Come on! Please! Don't talk, not tick. His hair!
Dari,
Mess up his hair, Detective Pumpkin's.
I consider that my last session with you. We rocked.
I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession.
Uh-oh, he's laughing again.
There's a kind of sick desperation in now, though. Cool.
Well, have you been listening to today's trial?
No.
You can voice him, Scott.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know.
Yes.
And you
Yes.
talk. You tell the court everything?
I
didn't want it thrown out this way, but I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime.
Today's trial was all for your benefit, you know. I see no reason why you should hesitate now.
I knew from beginning. I knew.
Machi.
Situation I cannot explain, but money I needed. Very much money.
Wow.
Today's trial
Money whore.
raises a delicate issue with our legal system. The only thing that definites it is fucking evidence, man. This is the golden rule, however. It has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard. Should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice.
Really? Holy shit. Okay.
Anyway, Mr. Machi Tobai,
Yes.
I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regards to the current charges for the murder of Mr. Latouche, this court is prepared to announce a verdict.
What?
I thank you.
He has very pretty eyes. What the shit?
I only lie, but thank you. You see truth. You find truth.
That's our job. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Machi Tobai.
Not guilty! Woo!
Tobai.
Yeah! Yes!
Court is adjourned.
I never have to play
Just
this game
kidding.
again!
Objection!
Manfred
Manfred
von
von Karma bursts in the room.
July 10, 4:42 p.m.
Says the N
Court,
word.
defendant lobby, no 2.
I wonder what happened to Machi.
Well, you did smuggle a cocoon out of Borginia. I guess there'll be another trial here.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
All's well that ends well, probably Phoenix, right? Yeah.
Daddy! I didn't want to say it.
You have to.
I wanted to say this though.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit the button. I accidentally hit the button.
I owe you both my thanks.
That felt on purpose.
It wasn't, I swear. Let me walk.
My name is. My name? No, my. He's something wrong.
My name is.
I'm sorry. Machi was your partner on stage. Your friend.
Yes, I thought of him as my own son. Even now I do. Yet, something got the hold of him. Something evil. I see that. And he must pay for what he has done. Is that not how it should be?
I'm so sorry.
Do not be sorry. You have given me courage. Now all I need is wisdom and power. Courage? I am considering an eye operation.
It was my
You
suggestion,
can
actually.
be not blind? Why have you not done that?
It depends on how you become blind.
Yeah, but like, I mean, she can become non-blind. Like,
Maybe she was just afraid.
I think the whole. I don't know. She wanted to keep Machi with her.
yeah. No, maybe. Okay, that's cute. I can accept that.
I read that.
Okay.
You mean you'll be able to see again? It's funny, I've always been afraid of the light.
Okay.
Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving.
But really, it's just the darkness that's harsh and unforgiving.
According to the doctor,
Hottie.
Lamiwara lost her sight due to some kind of accident.
Yeah, they definitely would be expensive and risky, that's for sure. She's got money, she's a rock star. An accident.
So, as you know, I suffer from amnesia. I fear that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I've been learning from. Again, she was afraid.
Yeah,
I
no,
was-
yeah, I get that now.
You know what changed your mind? Hearing your defense in there today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth.
If the light attends to my eyes, then I think I will take up painting.
Painting. Awesome. Can you
That's
paint the
right,
judge?
she's the landscape painter in town, and now she'll be the soundscape painter in land.
The soundscape painter.
The soundscape singer in paint. Promise I will paint the two of you. Wahoo! I can't wait, everyone.
She doesn't know what they look like. What if they're really ugly?
Ah, jeez. What is that outfit? That teal sucks. Does not go with your auburn hair. She's wearing blue and has auburn hair.
Oh,
I owe you my thanks too, Apollo.
She's like, she doesn't know what he's wearing either.
Yeah.
Why?
Thanks, Mr. Wright. But for what? That's funny, Scott.
You reminded me I need to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is.
Right. Your secret mission.
Apollo. Trucy. I hope that we will meet again someday soon.
I will never see you again in my life.
You bet. Me too.
I probably will literally never think about you again either. Goodbye.
I mean, she's actually the most important character in the world.
Oh, is she shit?
More important than Edgeworth and Phoenix.
No!
It's like Mia was. She's like, oh, I can't wait to talk, and then she her eye examination.
Her eye examiner kills her.
And blames it on Larry Butts, and that's the next case.
That's the next case. It's like, about the trial.
It's a call.
Yeah, wait, Larry Butts calls Apollo, like.
So, like, Larry Butts isn't even around there, but the police gonna call, like,
It was
Larry
Larry.
eye examiner. Yeah, Larry Butts just killed someone.
What talking about, dude? It wasn't me.
We have to fake
Rather
evidence
let me
to prove
watch
his
it with my new
innocence.
girlfriend.
It's like a battle. The trial flowed on and on until it came to an end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now. Is that possible? There's something I want to say to that guy. Next time you write about it, have him catch the killer at the end.
Yeah, have him catch it there. But, like, this is, I think, one of the only cases you don't present something after the trial.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I don't think there is another case like that. Because she can't see. And there's no other witness for the case.
Yeah.
That's another problem I have with the case, is what you mentioned before. It's too obvious who the killer is.
Yeah, there's not enough characters in this case. It's
No,
very few
I mean,
of them.
like-
I think Gavin. I think Gavin should. I think Darian should have been a fake out. And
I
he should have been
agree.
another character.
I think one of two things should have happened. It's either like Darian is a fake out, or Darian Darian could have definitely been a much better villain if they went like with a more what's the
Less
word?
obvious approach.
Yeah, that too for sure. But like maybe if he was a
They
tragic villain,
painted
you know,
like it was pretty like Valiant as a suspect was pretty much put out the window immediately. They
Yes.
could have played more of that.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Like,
The
it
thing
was
I
pretty
think-
much like, and in his first talk with him, you're like, oh yeah, he couldn't have done it.
yeah. If
You
they
know.
like,
It
I don't know. If
pretty
they,
much
if they
left you
could've-
with one person, like
entire
not even
case.
halfway through the
That's
case.
fine
Yeah,
in case, that's fine
earlier.
in case 2. This is case 3. Even in case 2, it wasn't completely obvious.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, they like
Case 2, it took a
this
while.
entire time. I was like thinking, okay,
maybe
it seems
they
like it's
could've-
Darian. Who else could it really be? But I'm just
I
saying.
reworked
I-
and switched the 2 cases, and then made this one a bit easier, and it probably would have been a better game. Like, on a,
Yeah.
in general.
If they made the second case, case 3, I could see that.
yeah, I can see
If
that.
they just reworked how things were introduced, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
I could definitely see that actually.
Case 2 is good.
And I think Darian could have benefited if, like, instead of just smuggling for the sake of money, maybe he was doing it for the Chief Justice's son. You know, that like they would have needed to add a couple things to make that work. But
Save. I want to see the beginning of this.
hi, Cry. Are you done yet? I want to watch WandaVision. I roll. We're almost done. We have a thing to check out, and then we are finishing. Yeah. So we got the next.
Get out of here for now, Cry.
Get out of here for now, Cry.
I'll ping you when you're done.
I'll ping him when he's done. Scott will ping you for me.
Okay.
All right. Let's check out the next case's big.
Oh, finally!
Yes,
The
please.
big
click it,
guap.
Click it, the big guap. Click it.
Please get me to this case. I've been waiting for it for my whole life.
The big preview. And that is the whole truth of this case. You guys ready for episode 4's Mason system? This is always a really fun part about these. Just watching the preview, see what's up. 82, 80, 85, 82, 0. In order to understand it myself, that's not a robot, I had to know the story of these last 7 long years. What the fuck? This is cool. Nothing happens by chance. Oh, it's
You know what that's from. That was case 1.
Oh yeah. And then guns. No!
Magicians?
What the fuck? And now, you stand ready to begin the final chapter of this story. Going between the yellow world and the blue world. It's a woman. She's dying! Bye, woman. Okay. Will the defendant be found guilty or innocent? The decision is yours. Is that the man? What? Was that Gavin?
Mm-hmm.
October 7, 10:37
Christoph
PM.
Gavin.
I knew that Christoph was gonna have to come back for case 4. I knew that. That's interesting. Should I go forward one or should we wait for next time?
Click one.
I don't
so
remember
know
what the
what's
first
next.
one is.
Yes, that was obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, you get that speeder course
TV!
right now. You can just see the full one actually. You can see the full one at the desk, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yay!
you're right. Yeah.
I mean, they actually gonna draw the last little bit.
Hey Sal,
Wait,
you're here for
what's
5
on the
minutes.
TV?
We're
Go
ending
one
in
more.
5 minutes, so good timing.
Let's see what's on the TV. Go on.
Don't worry, we're ending in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Click it. I want to see what's on the TV.
Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of busy.
Okay, I guess fucking Apollo. Spoil.
Whoa, look at that.
Whoa, look at that. He's the last Grimirio, right? Amazing.
Alright, there's grammary stuff going on.
There is. I mean, you did see magicians in the beginning.
Yeah, we did. But this,
Shooting each other.
dude, maybe magicians will play a big role in this game. I mean, that was
There's
probably.
2 on screen right now.
Is there? I guess she's blinking.
Yeah, Mr. Hat and Trucy.
Here. That
meant
was
the
probably one of my
picture.
favorite parts about this case. Was just the like
Watching the video over and over again?
Yeah, no, figuring out how
I did tell you it
Lemois.
was worse than the Blue Badger. At least the Blue Badger was funny. The Blue Badger was.
I feel like I didn't have to do that as much as the Blue Badger, though. It happened a
You
lot.
didn't have to like control it, but the Blue Badger one at least has but Beacon's like skipping along.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
fast forward it.
You can
Yeah,
fast forward
that
and
was the big
it's
thing.
kind of like again, Beacon's getting attacked. That's funny.
It suddenly turns into a 100-hour RPG based around magic after Case 3, and no one talks about it.
I am. Ooh, I know Scott and I have been anticipating this case for a while, though,
we
so
have.
Well, we're finally
I'm
here.
excited.
I like it. I am gonna talk about specifics about the case, Sal. So if you wanna dip because you do wanna
Hopefully we
play,
can do it within
then
the week. That's exciting.
That's the plan.
I also we get to talk about characters.
Characters
Fuck
that you
yeah!
hate.
You get to talk about who voices
Yeah, that's what I want to do
You
right
never
away. I'm gonna do
voiced
this
it?
right
Sounds
after
good.
this.
SP. Who do
It
you
was
think
fun.
voices SP?
Yeah, I definitely liked.
SP. Not
What
SP.
did I? The case was fine. I don't know if I'd go as far as say I liked it, but there were parts that I definitely liked for sure. Valiant Grammary was awesome. Highlight of the case. It seems like aggressively not your thing. I see that, Sal. I definitely see that. I don't know. It was cool. I mean, like, honestly, no. Probably the best thing about this case was just getting more, like, Clavier interactions, because he was a pretty big
Yeah,
part of, like...
that is the best part about
Yeah,
this case
that's
because you
without
get
question.
a more serious side of him because he's literally one of his friends is being accused.
Yeah, no, so that's the best thing about this case, was just Clavier. And in this house, we love Clavier, so I'm going to get to make my Ace Attorney tier list after this stream. Look forward to that in the Discord, everybody. Hey, speaking of the Discord, Eugh, you want to take your reign?
People of Awokenkyoger land, look into the panels below and be met with the Discord icon. Click it and join the Awokenkyoger Discord today. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also follow Awokenkyoger on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube.
do all of those things.
And block Eugh on Discord.
Don't do that one!
Don't do that!
The judge can't rule that
Unless
can't
you
do
really hate me that much, which then maybe I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I guess...
I don't even. I've never even talked to you till almost 10 a.m. on
Yeah.
multiple occasions in the last
Yes,
month.
I will make that also. Freaking... What was I gonna say? Something cool, probably. Probably not. I don't remember. Oh, right. I don't really have many like things to say about that case specifically. It's definitely the weakest of the three, especially like that end part is what really kind of cements that.
Yeah, no one likes that second half of the trial.
Yeah, no, that was pretty bad. But I don't know. It was again Clavier. We had good like interaction with Trucy, and I had fun voicing Darien, which is the best thing I can say about him as a character.
One of and now we have all voiced the villain.
Oh yeah, we have. Have I not
Okay.
That
before?
was the intent behind giving you Darien. Yes, you were Kristoff. Guess one.
No, I was.
You were. I said you were, and I was.
Yeah, so yeah, and
No,
Scott was Alita.
I said had I.
Yeah, you're Darian now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're Darien.
Yeah.
We've all voiced the.
No, I meant had I not before. I thought you meant like
no,
in the whole
no,
series.
within this case. You know, let's see. You voiced Frank Solid.
Didn't I voice Steve Vasquez?
I voiced Steve Vasquez.
Did you? Okay.
Yes, that was my one that time.
I was Red White.
Yeah, and he was also Manfred.
Mhm.
Game 2. If you haven't seen the other ones, I'm just spoiling them all right now. Okay, Wellington was Kyogre. He's usually the first one. Let's see. Was I Wellington?
I don't remember anything about Richard Wellington.
Okay,
Why
see,
not? Where were the bananas?
Case 2,
I do
who was
remember
Morgan.
bananas.
I think you were Morgan Kyogre.
Yes, I was.
Let's see. Case 3. Acro. Were you also Acro?
I feel like
That Acro feels like a Kyogre
It
character
does,
voice,
it
so
does.
I wouldn't.
Okay, I think I was Wellington then, and then
I was Morgan and Acro.
were you also Matt Onguard? Who was Matt Onguard?
No, I wasn't Matt
No,
on guard.
RJ was.
Yeah, RJ was Matt on guard.
Okay, so we all voiced at least one there, though you voiced 2 in a row. Game 3, Toad was Dahlia. We
Big ones
we
here.
fucked around with you there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Case 2 of Game 3. Why am I blinking right now?
You were definitely at me.
I was at me. Yeah, that was one of
Yes,
the ones
yes.
that I
Yes.
went for right away.
I love the Gatmer.
Then Furio Tigre
That was me.
was
You were- Yeah.
I've voiced the most villains.
You have voiced the most villains. And then Case 4,
Of course. That doesn't count.
Yeah,
It's Dahlia
yeah.
again. And then
then
case 5, also
there's
Dahlia
Gato.
again, but also Gato. So
which was Toad.
Gato's not-
Toad was kind of the man there.
So again, every game we all everyone has at least voiced one of the villains at some point.
Is Toad? Like Gatto, obviously, but like, does he count?
Dahlia?
He voiced Dahlia.
Right.
She's a villain
I
for
thought-
2 cases
No,
in
I'm
that
sorry.
game.
I thought you said something else about Dahlia.
even 3 if you count the last case too.
Yeah, I forgot about
And
that.
then again,
Yeah, so
Eugh
he
is
counts as a villain.
Kristoff. I'm Alita. And
I can't
you
wait.
are
Okay, I can't
Darien.
wait to see what happens with Kristoff in this next case because that's gonna
Yeah,
be into it. I
Eugh is
knew
still
that.
Kristoff.
Yeah, I knew that he was gonna show up again, but I didn't know how. And like we see him there in the preview, which is exciting.
That is exciting, yes.
Because there's obviously a lot that we need answers from in this case, specifically about like Phoenix, and there's definitely like his history with Kristoff. That's the big thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of answers you do not have yet that the game has very not told you.
Yes, but yeah, I've been noticing that.
Like,
But maybe you'll finally get
who
something?
exactly is Darien Crescent?
That no one cares.
Exactly. You won't get the answer to that one.
Case 3. Yeah, and like I feel like he like I don't know, like his like freak out there at the end too wasn't even anything. He has said 2 lines. Like
Yeah.
that was not a satisfying gotcha at all. You're the Ace Attorney.
Yeah, it's not great. Don't worry.
He's
about
only memorable because of his hair.
Yeah. His hair was cool. Like that's the nicest thing I can say about him. His hair was cool. Second thing is that I liked voicing him. Yeah. Case 3 overall, I am easy to please, so it was okay. But
Well,
There's
even
not
the
many
worst cases
fun
have their
characters.
moments, you know?
I
yeah,
wouldn't
no,
say
for
there's
sure.
that many fun characters to voice in this game. I would say
No one's as goofy.
Eugh has the most fun one so far. I think
I
Valent
really,
is probably the most fun
I
one
really
so
liked
far.
voicing Wakigatake.
I know
loved
Waki's
him.
a big one, but like Valent is probably the biggest one.
Yeah.
One of the big ones in this case.
Yeah.
It's because he's so like, how do you describe that? Like,
Magic.
showmanshipy,
Yeah, for sure.
and you can be fun with that.
Mhm. It was
Yeah,
I wanted
yeah.
to be valid.
There was
But-
definitely fun there. A lot of problems, a lot of things the case in general could have improved on. I definitely
Yeah,
see
they
that.
could have. They needed that. They should really have painted Valent more as like the potential killer.
Yeah, I mean, like, especially, like, how he was running around and, like, you see him a couple times. That could have been interesting. It's like, who was this guy?
No, but
But,
that was just he's just there for the
For the
learning more
magic
about
thing,
Goofy. Yeah,
And we're probably going to see more about him in Case 4 as well.
probably.
Yeah, so that,
I mean,
that
you
those
saw
probably set up for that.
magicians on that in the beginning there.
Exactly, yeah. So there's cool stuff to look forward to. I see why people consider that one just bad or a drag or whatever, but it was cool. And I think I did pretty good also, because there was definitely most of that was easy.
Well, it doesn't
I don't
matter. We're
care.
past it now after like 2 months.
I got the freaking brooch, and I'm still super proud about that. I like got that. Because that is something that I could have spent a hell of a long time on, but like I got that. I was on top of it today. I did pretty good, and I'm happy about that. But yeah, we got
And
that.
the
to look
mixing
forward
board,
to.
not so much.
Yeah.
Either time.
And then we have one more case to look forward to in this game, and then that'll
And then
be
we have another game. And then
No, of
another
course.
game.
Yeah,
And then
we
another
still got
game.
plenty of Ace
and then
Attorney
another
left.
Another
Yeah,
game,
apologies.
another
That's
game,
it.
another
There'll be
game.
another game because I swear to God, if Ace Attorney 7 is not out by the time Kyogre finishes investigations 2 at least, I'm gonna strangle.
Shingles Capcom.
Well,
Hurry the
there's a
fuck up.
possibility.
Fuck up. Everyone who is here today, thank you so much for coming out. Burb, Sal for the last 3 seconds. Cry, who got someone at the airport to follow me. Diego,
What?
TND.
What?
Oh, were you
What
not here for
happened?
that?
Did you miss that?
I might have missed it.
Yeah, Cry was like in the airport today, and like he saw an airport employee who said that he was watching Twitch or something. So he's like, "You should follow Awokenkyoger," and he got the guy to follow me.
Okay.
Alex as well. Scott Soul Jam, I know that guy. Toad for one message. Mini art. Nar earlier. Thank you all so much. Dr. Pumpkins as well. Thank you all so much for coming out. Sunday will be Monopoly stream also, so look forward to that. I have no idea what next week holds. Obviously, the ideal is at least the Persona stream and the Ace
Impact.
Attorney stream, but we'll see once we get closer, because I really do not know what my next week
Hyrule
looks like yet.
Warriors comes back.
Oh yes, of course. I'm going to start streaming Hyrule Warriors again. That's a great idea.
This time with good audio.
Yeah, god damn it, that stream. Yeah, I guess that's it. I mentioned we got the stream on Sunday. Look forward to that. Everything else, Gaming City. This game is fun. Oh, the tier. I said this a little bit, but the tier list. Look forward to that within the next couple days on in the Discord. I know everyone loves
You're gonna
those.
need a couple days on to think about your opinions on.
No, I don't need a couple days to think about them. It's just if I do it or not.
You say like
We can forget that
Yeah,
stream.
please can wait. Please, I hate that thing.
Forget
Like,
what?
we said, I think we mentioned this earlier in the stream, but like no one told me all the audio problems were there. No one said anything. It was
Well,
horrible.
I mean, that was the first time I was ever there for one of your streams, I think. And
was it?
I just thought you were bad.
Wow. Wow.
Nah, it's a part of history. It's a part of the
And
like,
I'm like,
and
I
again,
don't
like
care,
the
as
fact
long
that
as
I
it's
fucking
seriously
I had to play on my
how terrible
TV,
about
so
you.
my webcam I was like this, and I would have to turn it like I had the fucking gamepad. It was a shitty stream. That was a very neat.
I knew it. I didn't.
learning
I knew it was
process.
your first Switch game. You explicitly told me that you weren't sure because it was your first time doing like a Switch game, and I'm like, it'll be fine.
Yeah, and then it wasn't, but it's okay.
And I think it was like Toad couldn't make that day, so you decided to do that instead of Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, something like that. I don't even know. And then I
And
never
then,
played.
so
the
it's
game.
Toad's fault.
Fuck you, Toad. Unfuck you, Toad. Actually. Yeah. I guess that's it. I've said everything. Look forward to Case 4. Probably more than likely next week. As long as
While
everything-
getting both wisdom and power,
Let me watch.
so she's on her way. She only needs 2 more.
Of course. Yeah, this case really didn't have many like super good characters, did it? Because like
Lamimara is cool.
Let Me Watch cool, but like like there's no like Waki Gataki or something like that.
Yeah, there's no walkie-talkie, but there is Valent and Krumiri.
That's true. All right, that'll be it for now. I'll see you guys on Sunday, and also next week whenever I figure that out. Discord will let you know. This is Bad Ending Stream Man signing out. I'll see you guys later.